the Valerian Isles, jewels of the Ibero Sea. Long a centre of naval commerce, the people here have struggled throughout history for dominion over these shores. Finally, there rose a man to put an end to this conflict, R'gallwa Oberith. History would know him as the Dynast King. R'gallwa took the disparate races of men calling the islands home and united them as one. He encouraged marriage between clans, forging bonds to strengthen his newborn kingdom. For fully half a century, the Dynast King reigned, and Valeria knew prosperity. But the embers of discord smouldered. Upon the death of the king, Abuna Branton Morn incited the ruling Buckram to declare the independence of their royal city of Rhime. Yet the schemings of the Abuna had only just begun. Backed by the Holy Lodician Empire to the north, Branton created the Buckram Valerian Kingdom, naming himself as regent. He would have seen his rule span the Isles were it not for Lancelot Tartaros, High Champion of the Dark Knights of Lodis. Lancelot warned against such reckless expansion, and reluctantly, Branton reined in his troops. This left two clans to vie for supremacy in the south, the Galgastani and the Wallister. 7 men in 10 were Galgastani, and on order of Hierophant Leandor Balbatos, the Galgastani declared blood war against the weaker Wallister in a move to claim the south as their own. Valeria watched as the wholesale slaughter of the Wallister race began. Duke Juderonwe led the Wallister in resistance. They were far outmatched. In the span of half a year, they had been brought to their knees. Balbatos proclaimed the kingdom of Galgastan, and with it an official end to the blood war. But these things would bring no end to Wallister suffering. A piecemeal resistance continued, yet with their duke in chains, efforts flagged. The remaining Wallister were confined to a small province allotted them by Balbatos and the Galgastani. There, the survivors resigned themselves to eke out such life as they could. Victory begets peace, and for once, the battlefields of Valeria stood silent. Yet none believed the calm would last.
Snow?
Odd to see snowfall in these parts. I had heard the weather here was clement.
With the chill setting in, there will be few on the streets. An excellent opportunity to ferret out these partisans.
Why ferret when we can smoke them out? Set fire to the place.
What was that?
I said set fire to the town. We'll be here till morning if we have to search every house. The Buckram will be arriving at midday. Best to burn the place to the ground if we're going to be finished by then.
Yeah, but that's...
You begin to irritate me, Lord Winsolf. Take your men ahead to the rendezvous point. Now go!
Let's move, old man. I'll be behind, making sure you keep the pace.
Yes, sir.
Who are they? They're coming into town.
Denam, quickly! Find Vice's father!
Right.
I have to tell father. Come to the church as soon as you're able.
You watch yourself, sister.
Who was that?
Stunning. Simply stunning. Your eyes enchant me. I would take you back to Lotus, and yet I already have slaves to spare. You don't want to be a slave, do you? In Lotus, we possess the means to preserve a corpse as fresh as the day its soul departed. I'll just take your head back with me.
Would you stop, Oz? I swear, sometimes you make me right ill.
Don't interfere, sister. I'm just getting to the good part. Look, now you've made me waste a perfectly good trophy. The ichor must be injected while the heart still beats.
Oi, who are you lot? Spoiling for a fight, are we?
This man smells of swill. If you can call it a man.
He's so deep in his cups, he can't even see the black of our steel.
Come on, I'll take all of you on. Send you running with a shiv in your ass.
Oh! Vice! Oh!
Father!
No, Vice! They'll kill you! Run! To the church! Run! Go!
Father!
Wait! He's just a child!
Our orders are to show no mercy.
But he knows nothing! If he's a partisan, it should be enough to take him captive.
Please, help! I've done nothing wrong!
Lord Winsorf, your orders?
The High Champion wants no witnesses.
Sir.
It's as we heard, Denam. Lancelot's returned.
Then it's time. Right, sister?
Time to end this madness. We can't beat him, you know that.
What are you saying, Kashua? You'd have us pass up a chance like this?
It's foolishness to think the three of us might defeat the Dark Knights.
They're the ones who have been foolish, and we stand to gain.
Don't tell me you're scared. If you've lost your taste for blood, I'll do this myself.
That's enough, Vice. Let's go.
No, this won't end well. And what do we gain by taking their lives anyway?
Lancelot is captain of the Dark Knights, and they are the source of Barkram power. Kill Lancelot, and you remove one of the pillars supporting them. The Barkram will falter, if only for a moment. Yet that moment will be all the encouragement the Galgastani require. They want Valeria for their own.
The turmoil of the last war has only just settled, and you'd start another.
Are we Wallister so free of turmoil now, Koshua? We are less than vermin in their eyes. Insects to be crushed underfoot.
If war begins anew, we'll die just the same.
Shh, they're here. We'll flank them. Denam, go round behind. Right.
Who goes there?
Friends of the Resistance, and no friends of yours.
The Resistance?
I expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Wait, do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me?
How could I forget you? The Dark Knights laid torch to this town only a winter past.
The Dark Knights? But we come from the kingdom of New Zenobia to the east.
And Lancelot of the Dark Knights has but one eye. You have two.
One eye, you say? Would that he lacked my name as well. His reputation, it seems, does me no favors.
No marauding knights us, but mercenaries come looking for work.
I am Lancelot Hamilton, a holy knight of Zenobia.
And I am Canopus, the one they name Windcaller. Our aged companion here is...
The Starseer, Warren Oman, at your service.
Maiden Warhorn, a knight of Zenobia, as it please you.
Gildus is my name. There now, no need to be frightened.
I wasn't. I don't know what to say.
Forgive us, good knights, but perhaps this meeting might benefit us both. We have need of strength such as yours.
Ah, tell us your tale then. We are strangers in this land, and I would hear more of it.
Vice is my name. It would seem that you are not our enemy.
I am the Sibyl Karshua, and this is my brother, Denam.
I'm Denam. Please, forgive our error.
Already forgotten, though you did give us quite the surprise. Now, do you think we might talk somewhere out of this wretched heat?
We have just the place. It's not much, but it's secret, and it's safe. As it is, we lack swords enough to face the Galgastani. The Bakram share our deficit, a deficit they've remedied by joining forces with Lodis.
So Lodis sent them the Dark Knights Loslorian.
Loslorian is an order under the direct command of High Priest Sardian, ruler of Lodis. They are said to be the greatest of the 16 orders and the High Priest's favorite besides. Yet he uses them not in open battle, but in shadows and secrecy. They are his ears and his dagger. They are as dark as their name.
And these Dark Knights, whatever you call them, are backing the Bakram, eh?
So, why are you come to our isles? Does Zenobia think to claim Valeria as her own? Do Lodis and Zenobia mean to bring their wars to our shores?
Enough, Vice!
Your question deserves an answer. We are Zenobian, after all. Yet we do not serve as knights of Zenobia. We were banished, cast out.
We're outlaws. No place waiting for us back home. Nah.
We've come to find work, preferably of the well-paying variety.
I don't trust you, and I don't trust your story. This is our fight.
Vice, please! Lord Knight, you must forgive our passion.
There is nothing to forgive. Tell me, what will you do now?
For one, we have to get Duke Ronway out of Almorica.
Duke Ronway. He is your leader.
Not just us. He leads all the Wallister. The Galgastani hold him captive in their castle. They plan to execute him, if the rumors are to be believed. And we mean to stop them.
A duke? But if his purse matches his title, a little rescue work might be just the thing. How about it, Lancelot?
Look, I'm sorry for not trusting you. It's true that if we're to rescue the Duke, we're going to need help.
Then there's nothing to be gained jabbering on here, nah? To Almorica Castle.
Wait! The castle is well defended. A fight there would mean our deaths. And yours, Lord Knight. And I've seen enough of fighting. Enough of death.
What about you, Denam? Would you have our aid?
Without your help, the Duke is as good as dead.
Ah, then it's settled. We will prepare at once.
Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth, but a truth all the same. In all the world, you are the only one bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to let you die. Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
What's keeping you? Everyone's ready. You can't coddle him forever. He's no little boy anymore.
Do not speak to me of my brother. He does not share your lust for blood.
I have no love for war, but I'd sooner die on my feet than on my knees.
You would die on the backs of others.
You were the one who brought them in here, Kashua.
Because when I find a tool well suited for a job, I use it. At least one of us has the sense to recognize an opportunity. You should thank me.
Is that how you see people? As tools? I'd have expected more of a Sybil.
I only want to see an end of death.
Hey, you're the rebels what been hiding out in Goliath. Here to save your Duke, is it? There's 2,000 Goth on that one's head, boys. Half the purse to him what brings him down. One whisper of Ronway's execution and out you come, bold as you please. A rat can smell a trap, but not all rebels, huh? High time we were rid of your lot.
Are you all right, Denam? You shouldn't let Vice get to you.
I'm fine, sister. Back to the battle.
Looks like our luck has turned.
The way inside is clear. Stay on guard.
Leave the heavy lifting to us, Denham. Cover our flank. That's all we ask.
fine time for this, with Master Nibeth away. Listen well. We face the rogues who slew Bapal and his men. Underestimate them, and share Bapal's fate. Give these rebel swine a taste of Galgastani steel. Almorica shall never fall! Interlopers, why do you meddle in our affairs? Our struggle with the Wallister goes back generations. It's no concern of yours. Or do you seek to claim Valeria as Lodis does? I will have your answer.
We are men without a country. We have lent them our swords because it suits us to do so.
And we're looking for mercenary work, as it happens. Not hiring, by any chance.
And worry you'll leave for a bigger purse? We don't need outsiders to do our killing.
He makes a good point. Let's rescue this duke, collect our reward, and be done with it.
A craven who would choose lucre over loyalty deserves only one reward. My life for Galgastan.
The taste of freedom is sweet. You have my thanks. Sweeter still that Wallister youths came to my aid. Denam, was it? Doubtless you and your friends are a gift from the Great Father himself. The Wallister boon is great, and our future bright.
We are not alone in our loyalty. Upon word of your Grace's release, many Wallister have left their haunts for Almorica.
And there is still time before the Galgastani come to remedy my freedom. Though not long, I fear. We must regroup. Now I must ask if the tale our guests have told us is indeed the truth.
Upon my sword it is. We are outcasts from our land.
I do not doubt your sword. It is the whiskers of your companion that give me pause. I hear a diviner matching his description was ever at the side of King Tristan when your new Zenobia came into being 2 years past. And that you, Sir Lancelot, were captain of the Holy Knights. Is the Saint King so brazen as to cast out the very men who placed him upon the throne?
I, too, have heard tell of this diviner, but I am not he.
Lodis plagues us with the Dark Knights, Lothlorien. How do we know that you are not some new menace visited upon Valeria? If new Zenobia does not seek to usurp, I would have your proof.
Your Grace, these holy knights risked their own lives to win your freedom.
A man can claim knighthood only when he serves a worthy lord. It is for such a man that we seek.
I have your word, then, and its proof shall be in your deeds. You sought a reward. You shall have it, and employment besides. I would have you train our Wallister loyals as guards and soldiers here in Almorica.
As you wish.
Now, Denam, your father was an Abuna in Goliath, was he not? I met him myself once. A wise man, Abuna Prancet. What happened in Goliath was a tragedy.
Please, Your Grace, you must avenge our father. No, all the people of Goliath.
Yet the enemy before us is Galgastan. They must come first. And for that, I will need knights. Knights such as yourselves. Will you join my table at Almorica?
Us? Knights?
As young heroes of Wallister, you will serve as a shining example to your clansmen. I would have you become knights in my direct service. Well, what say you?
Of course. I mean, as you wish, Your Grace. I know Denham's with me on this.
Excellent. Now, if you are to be a knightly order, you will require a name.
What do you think?
Yes, a fine name. You'll go far, I'm certain. I have much for you to do. Your first task takes you to the town of Krysaro, to the southwest. The captain of my knights, Sir Leonard, has gone there in pursuit of the former overseer of this castle, a necromancer named Nybeth. Truth be told, he's having a harder time of it than was expected. You'll be going to Krysaro to aid him. Understood? Now before you leave, you'll want to fill your ranks with soldiers from Almorica and purchase such gear as you'll require. I expect you have little in way of coin, so I'm giving you 30,000 goth from the treasury, and a few of my own knights to serve under you.
You can count on us, Your Grace. We won't let you down.
Then may victory and glory await you, young heroes of Wallister.
You've led us to gainful employ after all. My thanks.
No, it is I who should thank you.
So, you're off to aid one of the Duke's men. I regret we cannot join you. Above all else, stay alive. Win or lose, while there's life, there's hope.
I'll try to remember that.
Best not forget, the dead get no second chances.
If death were our aim, there are swifter ways to go about it than soldiery. We fight to live.
True enough. Still, do not needlessly seek out danger. Enough will find you as it is.
Of course.
You are the heroes of Goliath, are you not? I must thank you for saving His Grace the Duke. Indeed, accept my thanks on behalf of us all.
And you are?
Ravnus Loxarian, a knight in service of the Duke. I would ride to Leonard's aid myself, but His Grace has other need of me. I fear the task falls to you.
No need of fear, friend. We took back this castle, didn't we?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
And what manner would that be?
She and her fellow knights drew off the garrison defending the castle. Else, we would not have succeeded.
If it were not for the sacrifice of others, we would be no heroes of Goliath now.
Make no mistake, I have high hopes for you. We must unite the people behind us if we are to put an end to this endless war. Word of your heroics emboldens them.
Then you hold us up as heroes to serve some stratagem, is that it?
If you do not like it, give truth to the lie. Write your own fate on the battlefield.
May fate smile on us both, Dame Ravnus.
His Grace provided you with war funds, yes? Remember, they do no good sitting in your coffers. Arms, spells, provisions. Even a single magic ring can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
She thinks highly of herself. I pray we are not near when she falls from such height.
Wallister rebels? Here? Then Almorica has fallen for true. Reinforcements for their kinsmen we've pinned down in Krysaro. Make peace with the light, Wallister swine! Today you die!
You looked a lonely lot. Thought I might join you. I am CANOPUS. Step forward and meet your fate, dogs!
No place to die. This.
Great Father! Ne'er have I seen such an undead throng. That necromancer uses men's souls for sport. Sleep, souls. Embrace the waiting Everworld. Impossible! My exorcism has failed! Perhaps the corpses must be stilled before the soul can be put to rest. I've forgotten much in the quarter century that's passed since I last faced the undead. But listen to me, making excuses. Wait for me, Leonard. All I need do is hold out till reinforcements arrive. There, our liberators! Great Father, smile upon us this day.
Perhaps he merely bares his teeth at you, old man. The sleep has already taken your friends. And no common sleep. They descend the sepulchral stairs toward death. When they wake, it will be as unliving horrors. We only need hold until Master Nybeth's return. Give them not an inch, and show them no quarter. Master Nybeth, even in death would I have served you.
My thanks to you, Denam. You saved my life. And my apologies to you, Abuna. Such is our reward for striking blind. Already I've lost too many of the Duke's men. I know not how I shall face him.
I am thankful that you, at least, still live. The Great Father favors us.
As he is surely displeased by the trespasses of this Nybeth, the sorcerer of the foulest sort.
Yes, Nybeth. He lies hidden in a rotting fastness beyond the town. Odd. With his men left at Almorica, I'd have thought him bound for Coritanae. Or could he be scheming?
I want his head, whatever it may be plotting. I will not return to the Duke empty-handed.
You mean to take the fastness with these numbers? Should we not withdraw and regroup?
Were it only myself and the remnants of my men, I would find retreat more palatable. But do not forget our new allies.
I have not. Yet be mindful of the Galgastani threat. Why, they might attack Almorica at any moment.
As I see it, we would not have the luxury of choice were it not for the heroes of Goliath.
Yes, of course. Advance or retreat. The decision is rightfully Denam's.
Voltaire, Sarah, I know you'll not object.
Then it's settled. We are yours to command.
Tracked me down, have you? Moldova's gone, then. She harbored a rare appreciation for my research. Sad to see her pass. Though I envy her newfound vicinity to death. Yet it is not time to join her company. Perhaps we might come to an understanding. I care not who rules this island. Take it. It's yours. My siege of Almorica was a purely business venture, you see. A deal struck with the Hierophant to satisfy my curiosities. And what of it? Your precious castle is returned. What's done is done. Let me go free. The alternative... But no. The time it would take to destroy you is that much less time for my research. And I detest inefficiency.
You would take lives to sate some curiosity. You profane the light as you profane the dead.
You have me wrong. My intellectual curiosity and your blind loyalty are not so dissimilar. Both inspire us equally to action, and there is little difference in the number of resulting dead. But, you see, while you leave only death in your path, I leave a species of life. One might argue that your way is the more cruel.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you. Darkness to me!
Let's see whether your false piety can prevail.
To steal not only lives, but the very dignity of repose, you fiend! In the name of the great Father Philaha, I condemn you to hell!
Oh dear, not one of those. I find men who go about claiming they speak for gods insufferable. The tenacity of your belief is admirable, but truly, deities and demons? Rubbish.
Avaunt, mage! The holy light that gives me strength is a miracle in truth, as the necromantic heresy you practice is the work of demons!
What you call magic is merely another aspect of physical law, and those who call themselves deities or demons merely flesh. While one man's spirit may be lofty and another's heart devilish, bowing to one of them does not make you pious. It makes you weak. To honor gods and despise demons is to dilute the weight of your words and the import of your actions. A man of your years should have realized this fundamental truth by now.
Enough of this cretin's blasphemy! I was wrong to pay him any heed at all.
I am forced to choose between retreat and death. How unexpected. But I am afraid your victory cannot be complete, for there is still vital research to be done, and none to do it but me. Denam, was it? A name I shall make a point to remember. When the war is lost and won, I feel we will meet again. When we do, I will be only too happy to reveal the ripened fruits of my research. Until then.
Leonard has told me of the battle. You have served me well. I hope you continue to do so. You are to accompany Leonard to Phidoch Castle, a Bakram holding.
Phidoch Castle? Where the Dark Knights are garrisoned? Why there?
I want you to forge a treaty of non-interference before the real fighting with Golgostan begins. Not with the Bakram, mind you, but with the Dark Knights of Lodis. We cannot have them hounding our flank while we are occupied with Golgostan.
But, Your Grace, it was the Bakram who brought on this war. Our parents died on Loslorian swords. Had they not aided the Bakram, how much suffering might we have been spared?
None know this better than I, Kashua. But consider what would happen were we to face such a foe in open battle. They would crush us. The Bakram people, overfed swine that they are no threat. Ah, but the Dark Knights, there is a foe to be feared. Which is why we must swear our allegiance to Lodis and ensure that they are no foe of ours.
So, Your Grace means to bend the knee to Lodis?
Tread carefully, Vice. I have told you, we are of one mind on this. I know the devil's bargain we make with Lodis. But it's only until we can deal with Gulgastan and Balbatos. With the Dark Knights at bay, those opportunists in the Gulgastani camp clamoring for war will fall silent. There's our chance. Once Balbatos is dead and buried, only then do we turn to strike the Bakram. What does our Holy Knight make of this? The Zenobian throne has no designs on Valeria. No Lodis they. Surely then King Tristan would not object to a treaty of non-interference. A gesture of support for our burgeoning state. Ah, but I forget, this has no bearing on you, Sir Lancelot. Forgive me. Well, the sooner you and Leonard have left for Phidoch, the better. A purse of 5,000 Goths should help you see to your needs. I'll not have you depart unprepared.
Warless to forces. Can't catch a break, can we?
They have us in numbers. Best fall back to Rhime.
I'd sooner fall into my grave. Are you a son of Gulgastan or no?
Talk brave as you like. It won't change our odds. We should rejoin the file.
Almorica falls, and you think the sky falls with it. There's no place here for cowards. Bring 'em on, I say, for Gulgastan! At least, no peace in death. The sooner you accept the truth, the sooner this will be over. The alternative is also swift yet painful.
Kill me if you wish. You can never kill our spirit, nor our desire for justice.
Defiant cur! Kill her! Who are you lot?
Who's that woman? She's not resistance. Another faction, perhaps.
I won't stand here and watch her be hunted. Quickly, to her aid.
What? I was not fated to die here. Not to you.
Without your aid, I would never have escaped with my life. Thank you. I am Sistina, a warrior in the Liberation Front. I was scouting the Gulgastani in preparation for a raid on their stores when they spotted me.
Liberation Front? Partisan zealots, the lot of them. Nothing but trouble.
I had always thought us two sides of the same coin.
She is a Bakram traditionalist, a group loyal to the late King Dogaloa.
I've heard of them. Not all Bakram support the current regime, after all.
Oh, their goals are lofty enough, but their deeds border on butchery. They risk the lives of soldier and innocent alike with their subversion, means unworthy of their end.
You have us wrong. These are lies spread by Branton. We seek only a return to better times, when a man's race and beliefs could not discredit him.
Better times? Don't make me laugh. Good enough for those with luck to be born Bakram, but we lived then, as we do now, insects beneath the boots of our betters.
I see. Then tell me, why is it that you fight?
We seek only peace, a world free of war and strife. This is why we fight.
Then we share common cause. Let us fight together.
Us? Fight alongside Bakram? Absurd. The peace we fight for is one in which the Wallister can live as men. We want no part in any shared peace. I piss on your common cause!
Enough, Vice. Such talk leads us nowhere. You are free to go, Sistina, but you must quit this place at once. This is our land, our fight. The Bakram are not welcome here.
As you wish. But we will not stop until the world is made fair and just. One day you will open your eyes. You will see that only by putting aside vain desires can we usher in an era of true peace.
Go now, and do not return.
Who goes there? Speak your name.
I am Leonar Rhys Rhime, sworn sword of the Knights of Almorica. I come before you a humble servant of the great Duke Ronway, esteemed leader of the Wallister.
I shall announce your arrival.
The Dark Knights make their fastness here in Phidoch Castle. See her soaring white walls? No wonder they name her the Swan. But beneath her outward beauty is a nearly impregnable fortress. Be glad we are not tasked to take her.
We have looked for your arrival, Sir Leonar. You bring word from the Duke?
I do, my lord.
No doubt you've had a hard journey. Come, rest within our halls. Good nights. We find your Duke's proposal most intriguing.
Have you an answer?
Perhaps you'd best ask my lord directly for that.
Sir Lancelot is here? In this castle?
Greetings, brave knights of the Wallister. I am Lancelot Tartaros.
Leonar Rhys Rhime of Almorica, if it please you. You have considered our proposal?
You waste no time, do you? I like that. I do have an answer for your Duke. Tell His Grace that his struggle with the Galgastani is of no concern to His Eminence Abuna Branton. Nor is it any concern of ours. The Knights Lothlorien remain and shall remain neutral on the matter.
My thanks, sir, for your swift response. Our lord will be much pleased.
Indeed. Yet I must ask, do you really believe you could defeat Galgastan without our aid?
Defeat Galgastan? Surely not. But such was never our intention. All we want, all we have ever wanted, is to fashion a peace with them. The Galgastani are a proud people. Were it to come to light that we sought foreign aid, it would endanger the position of those Galgastani who seek an accord as we do.
So, your Duke does not want to anger his neighbors by placing his problems in our hands. Bakram could stand to take a lesson from him.
I did not mean to suggest...
No matter. We of Lodis place much upon a man's honor. I can understand why your Duke would disdain the Bakram way, enjoying a life of leisure while others do their dirty work.
As you say, sir.
Forgive me, but your henchmen are so youthful. I feared you wanted for seasoned men.
Though they may be young in years, my knights' skill in battle is no lesser for it.
Indeed.
They freed His Excellency and routed the Galgastani at Almorica. Moreover, it was they who came to my aid in Krysaro. Without their intervention, I would not be here today.
Ah, so these are the heroes of Goliath, then. Forgive an old knight his errant tongue. I say, have we met?
No. Not as such. That is...
That is what? Speak plainly.
That night in Goliath. It snowed for the first time in years. The sweep of flakes over the harbour. The bitter cold. You were there.
Mind your place, Kashua. Have you forgotten why we are here?
He's right, sister. This isn't the time. This conflict is larger than us now.
Ah, the torching. You would have been children, of course.
Aye. We attacked that night on word that elements of the resistance lurked in town.
False word, yes. I remember it well. As do you, clearly. We were in error, though I hardly expect forgiveness on that count. Still, I can but apologize for all it will do.
Enough of this. The Duke awaits our return.
Oh, I'd hoped to speak at greater length.
Forgive them. Forgive us, good sir. We'll be taking our leave.
Was that entirely necessary?
You recall Hoberim?
My brother? Aye. He was a staunch ally in a fight. Why?
Nothing. Only the brother and sister just now. Put me in mind of him and you.
You set aside your own enmity for the greater Wallister good. Such loyal service will not be forgotten. Would the time afforded you more rest, but I must ask you to leave for Balmamusa at once.
Balmamusa? That lies in the territory the Galgastani allotted for Wallister rule, no?
Wallister rule? Camps where our people are forced to live in squalor. It was a mining town once. Coal. Now our kinsmen are herded there like cattle. Some 5,000 labour in Balmamusa. Slaves in all but name. The conditions are horrific. Scores die by the day.
Then it falls to us to free them.
You could never free 500, leave alone 5,000. No. You are to incite them to revolt.
An army 5,000 strong. There for the taking.
In truth, we cannot stay our course and hope for victory. We are far outmatched. However slight, we must tip the scales in our favor before Galgastan strikes. If all goes well, our bid will widen the rift between Balbatos and his enemies at home. He can scarce dispatch troops here before silencing the cries of dissent within his own ranks. This is our chance.
There will be those in Balmamusa with no stomach for fighting, and others who would sooner leave things as they are. Your task will be to win them to our cause.
They grow weary of fighting, else they would rally more readily. I can think of none better to wake their slumbering heroism than young heroes such as yourselves.
I shall follow at the head of a separate file, bearing arms for them.
The Galgastani hold the lands west of Tynemouth. Dame Ravnus will go with you in support.
My sword is yours.
Much rests on your young shoulders. I pray for your swift return. I'm counting on you, Leonor. Do not fail me.
No need to worry. Our plans proceed apace.
Ah, Denam. Tracked me down, did you?
Sir Gildas told me I'd find you here.
So you have. Please, come closer. You look troubled. This business in Balmamusa disturbs you.
Sir Leonard says it will be a dangerous undertaking.
Are you frightened? That's not like you.
I am not frightened.
There's no shame in admitting fear. We are all afraid at one time or another.
Even you?
Oh, more times than I can count. At the first ring of steel, my hands tremble with it. But fear alone cannot kill you. It has no teeth.
It's strange. I tell myself I would gladly die for our cause. But when faced with death, the fear is all too real.
Risking your life is one thing. Losing it is another. The best way to aid your people is to stay alive. See the battle through to the end. And there's your sister to think of.
What about you? Would you die to save the ones you love? What's that?
A music box. It belonged to my wife.
Your wife?
It's been 5 years now. Before the war with the Empire, they advanced, and we fled, vagrants in our own land. My wife fell ill, and before I knew it, she was gone. I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle, but her music box still sang of life, and I knew it was not my time. My burden had not yet reached its end.
I'm sorry.
One young as you should never be forced to fight. But that's not the world we live in.
Wallister, here, and in such numbers. How does His Eminence not see it? Troubled times such as these demand a staunch front line. You there! Hold the line or I'll kill you myself! We cannot let these rebels cross Lake Bordu! Forward! Oh, more men. We needed more.
Broken through our line, have they? Always knew Grion weren't nothing but talk. Just as well. Past time me pets had their first taste of battle. Bird up! Order! To me! And what are the rest of you waiting for? Get out of here! Order! Order! Show 'em how it's done! Am I bleeding? Oh, you children pay a mind rap! Better! Order! Oh no! As for you, I won't forget who it was who done this.
Who's there? Rebels! We're under attack! To arms!
We have some time before our support arrives. There's no time to speak to everyone. We should gather a small group who can serve as our heralds.
Are you daft? We didn't come all this way to listen to you spout nonsense. We are not the enemy. Or are you so taken with your Galgastani masters you have forgotten?
There's no call for such rancor, Vice. We should hear them out.
Suppose we do fight. What then? Conflict will only lead to more suffering. At least here, the winds of war do not howl in our ears, and our stomachs do not grumble.
Shelter, fodder, you enjoy all the luxuries of cattle. Doubtless you will, so long as you remain. But do you not long to be free? To live as men? You are Wallister. Where's your pride?
Leave as you came. Let us live out our lives in peace. Today it's the Resistance. Tomorrow, who knows what. But you all sing the same tune. My son sounded much as you do. The war claimed him 6 months ago. Will your violence bring him back?
We want no part of your fight. You're doomed to fail any road. Galgastan is too powerful. Heroes you may be, but the pride always comes before the fall.
Forgive me, I was delayed. Might I have a quiet word? I overheard your conversation. These people do not convince easily. No matter. We feared it would come to this. Listen to me. There's something you must do. You must kill them. All of them. Spare no one.
What?
The Duke foreknew this outcome. These are his orders.
But why this? If you know even one reason, I would hear it.
Because his grace demands it.
If the people of Balmamusa rise up as we ask, well and good. But the words of these children will not be enough to move them to take up arms. When they refuse, you are to kill them under guise of Galgastani agents. Leave no survivors.
You can't be serious. You order us to kill our own.
Come, Leonard. You've a good head on your shoulders. Consider our situation. If we are to defeat Galgastan, the Wallister must unite as never before. If it appears the Galgastani destroyed Balmamusa, our people in the remaining camps will rally to our banner.
But, Your Grace...
Nor will opposition in the Galgastani ranks remain unmoved by such outrage. Balbatos will be beset by foes without and within. We will finally have both the opportunity and the moral imperative to rid the world of the creature.
Denam and the others will not do this quietly.
You will see to that as well, when the time comes.
You are with me then. It is the only way. The future of our people depends on it.
I see what must be done. I will bloody my hands.
Do not worry. We will not let their sacrifice be in vain.
Denam, are you mad? You're going to go along with this?
The Duke gave such an order, Leonard. And you would carry it out?
Open your eyes. We cannot win if we are unwilling to dirty our hands.
Ours is to follow orders. I swore an oath before the Duke, before the realm.
Listen to you! If I close my eyes, I think I spoke with the Galgastani!
The Duke would sacrifice these people as a piece in some great game. Our Lord has betrayed us all. To think I was willing to give my life for such a man. What a fool I was.
Then you stand apart, Vice? You will not join us?
Damn right! These people have done nothing. Where the justice in killing them?
I did not think you want to abdicate duty, Ravnus. To break faith with Lord and realm.
I break no faith. I renounce the Duke. I renounce you all!
I always thought to find you at my side the day the Wallister won their freedom. But if men of our own blood would stand against us, why should I expect more of you?
Am I not Wallister?
Wallister descended from Galgastani's stock. But the fault is mine. I should not have placed such faith in one of mingled blood.
How dare you!
Every victory comes at a price. Can't you see that? People are dullwits. The sacrifice must be great to wake them from their languor.
And you, Kashua, will you follow in this madness?
I will ever stand with Denam.
From this day, you and I are enemies.
Kill them all! No Wallister leaves this place alive!
Galgastani reinforcements. Deal with them. Leave the townsfolk to me.
I hoped more from you, Denam. A man who places ends before means treads a dangerous path. The shame is mine for daring to hope. On my honor, you are my foe, Denam!
I just can't believe you're of Galgastani descent.
You feel yourself betrayed? You'd heed blood over word and action. Can the light of deed not pierce the shadow of one's birth? I believe it can. I will not believe otherwise.
Now, her blood's not mixed of her own doing, boy. I myself am not of the common race, though I can't say as I've met misfortune on that account.
Just luck, perhaps.
I hadn't considered that. But there's time for considering later. We've more pressing matters.
If the Great Father does not yet require my soul, then what? Am I to be a shepherd to these youths?
I'll kill you by my own hands, Denam. I swear it!
There is blood on my hands. How long till it lies on my heart?
3 weeks had passed since the massacre at Balmamusa. Consumed with revenge, the Wallister took to the battlefield, wresting large swaths of territory from Galgastani control. The Duke's gambit was a success. Yet not all went as the Duke had intended. Though the atrocity galvanized the Wallister, those in the Galgastani camp who opposed their own Hierophant Balbatos did not rise to action. Worse, whispers of the truth behind what happened had begun to spread throughout Galgastan on the lips of Vice and his men. Where the Duke had sought to sow discord, a new sense of unity now grew among the Galgastani people. But the stalemate of forces along the Psonji Weald showed no signs of yielding clear victory to either side. Hoping to strike a decisive blow, the Duke pushed towards Balbatos' stronghold at Coritanae, a daring, some said reckless, attempt to take the keep. Meanwhile, Denam arrived at the ruins of Balmamusa, with orders to harry the enemy's flank.
I hear no alarum, sister. I think we made it.
By the look of things, the Galgastani can't have stationed many men here. The fewer we must kill to be done with this business, the better.
You would have me fight such a battle with our numbers? Are you gone mad?
I mislike your tone.
Forgive me, Your Grace. We are more powerful now than ever, I grant you. But let us not forget, we failed to rouse the Galgastani against Balbatos. Our resistance remains far outmatched.
I do not need you to tell me what I know so well.
Then I beg you to reconsider.
Humor your Duke. Hear my plan before you reject it, First, we dispatch a light force to secure Balmamusa, a small town southwest of Coritanae. Thence to advance to the Xeod Moors.
You distract them by needling their flank? They will never fall for such a ruse.
Your ears would serve me better than your tongue. I mean to have our young hero lead the band. We will feed sweet lies to their whisperers, that it's no small band, but half our army that marches. A morsel they will find impossible to resist. Nor will they know whether it is from Almorica or Balmamusa that we strike.
And they will believe this tale.
The presence of the hero of Goliath will convince them. Balbatos would not think we place our hero at the head of so few. This will be enough to give Balbatos pause. But he is no fool. He will not commit the entirety of his forces to Balmamusa. No, he will divide his men between the Psonji Weald and the Xeod Moors. The martial advantage is his. Even with his forces split, he will not fear defeat. Yet only this way will we have a true chance at victory.
Perhaps, but if Balbatos does not split his troops, what then?
We must see that he does. There's more. Once our heroes have a foothold in Balmamusa, they will turn their attentions to the port of Asyton to the west. Balbatos will fear an assault, and with his troops mustering in Coritanae, Asyton will be ripe for the taking.
Of course. Without Balmamusa or Asyton, they'll be cut off from the sea.
Is that so great a blow?
In Valeria, the sea is life. Without the bounty of her trade, we wither and die. Doubly so the Galgastani and their landlocked keep at Coritanae. Believe our rumors or no, they must respond, and that means splitting their troops.
Should the gambit fail, we still weaken them by closing their ports.
What becomes of us?
If you sense disadvantage, withdraw swiftly.
So in the end, we still must fight a battle of Galgastan's choosing.
Oh, you fret like an old maid, Leonard. The plan is perfect.
As you say, Your Grace.
Forward! Leave no Galgastani standing! The Xeod Moors are within our grasp. Onward!
Denam of Goliath? I see a rumor in the flesh. Then Balmamusa was no feint after all. You there. His Eminence must hear of this. Go, now! We must halt their advance as long as we can. Remember, we fight not for ourselves, we fight for Golgastan! If only I had heeded my own advice. It is I was naive, foolish.
I do not fight for vengeance.
The Butcher of Goliath, here? He means to lay siege to Coritanae from our backs. We dare not leave the keep undefended. You bring word of this to Sir Zabos. Impress upon him the need for reinforcements. Forget the others. It's the boy I want. We'll mount his head on the walls of Coritanae. I thought myself prepared for death, but now I find I'm frightened.
The road to Coritanae is long. Why take her all that way? She is for the gallows at any rate. I say we have done with it here and now.
Orders is orders. Commander Loxeri is to have a proper hearing before a justice is meted out.
And is it not some opposition nobleman that spares her? Why do you suppose they go to such lengths to keep her from harm?
They say there's Galgastani blood in her. Might be that blood is bluer than most, eh?
Then her crime is twofold, for she is a kinslayer besides. I see no Galgastani before me, only a Wallister knight.
The Wallister name me a Golgastani traitor, while the Golgastani claim I am a Wallister knight. Enemy to all and friend to none. The Golgastani can't so much as escort a prisoner without a quarrel. No wonder the country splits in two.
Silence!
I'll have a much easier time guarding you if you would guard your tongue. It'll mean more than that if I don't bring you back safe to Coritanae.
Sir Alfred, it's the Wallister!
Now's my chance.
What? No!
Is that Ravnus?
Damned woman!
She sealed her own fate. We've cause enough to kill her now. Kill Kinslayer and rebels all! Oh, should have killed her while I had the chance. Ugh.
What do the Golgastani want with her? And she of them?
I suppose I should thank you. Even if you lead me away a traitor, I owe you my life.
Are you a traitor?
She has Galgastani blood in her. Is it any wonder some tie remains?
You speak as though she betrayed the Wallister outright, sister.
Only words. Though no doubt there are others who share her thinking. Those who claim that I struck a deal with the Golgastani, who are only too willing to embrace one of their own. And there is some kernel of truth to it. I doubt even those Golgastani nobles who do not take so hard a line as Balbatos would have offered me shelter were it not for my blood. But as it is, I am a woman without a country.
I'm sorry.
I had always told myself I was a Wallister, and I acted the part as best I could. But this? I am shaken to the core. I no longer know what I am meant to be.
Ravnus, come back with us. Warriors of your skill are in short supply. We could use you.
I am cheered to hear you say so, but I can never go back. I cannot forgive the Duke for what he did at Balmamusa, nor the disgrace I suffered there.
I see.
But my gratitude is heartfelt, both for saving my life and for setting me free.
The Duke wants her captured. Can we really just let her go?
Leave it be, sister.
You may find it hard to believe, but I love the Wallister. I was born in Almorica, spent my childhood there. It will always be my home. Even now, I do only what I feel best for the Wallister people. Farewell, Denam. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Are you certain this is the right choice? What if she joins forces with the Galgastani? Should you face her on the battlefield, it will not go easy for you.
If she becomes an enemy for true, I will face her as any Wallister soldier would. Do not worry, sister. All will be well. Come, let's be off.
Is this town the prize you've come for, rebel? Best think again. Galgastan gives no quarter to an ogre who slays his own. May the light judge our enemies and embrace our fallen.
Very well, give the order. Tomorrow we attack with the dawn.
At once, Your Grace.
I beg you wait, my Duke. It's too soon.
Oh? Balmamusa is fallen, is it not? The plan proceeds apace.
But we still do not know whether Balbatos has divided his troops.
Even as we breathe, Denam takes Port Ashton. My plan unfolds as I have seen it. Why do you worry so? The gods of Valeria are with us, Leonard. You'll see.
I do not question our success, but surely there is no harm in awaiting word from Port Ashton. It is not only our lives that hang in the balance, but the destiny of the Wallister race. Prudence demands caution.
So I am imprudent and reckless. You talk a perilous line, Leonard.
Your orders, sire?
You have them. Go and see that they are carried out.
As you command.
Please, Your Grace.
That's quite enough from you. Begone from my sight.
As you wish.
At last I find you, Denam. You've given good chase, but the hunt ends here.
Look again. It is you who fallen into our trap, fool of a Galgastani.
Galgastani? No. Your work in Balmamusa brings me here.
You were in Balmamusa?
Such fine heroes we Wallister make. You will die for what you did at Balmamusa, for what you did to my brother. Ugh. Retreat! We retreat! for you. You will die with or without my hand.
We'll deal with your kind once the Hierophant lies on the ground.
Oh, hadn't you heard? Your Duke lost at Psonji.
Peddle your lies elsewhere. We're not buying.
'Twas a victory of attrition decided by a handful, but a victory for Balbatos nonetheless. More than enough to sound a death knell for your resistance. The people will turn to us to lead them now.
I do not believe it. I cannot. Did Balmamusa mean nothing? Sister, let us take this ship for our return to Almorica. If that woman spoke true, the roads will be too perilous.
Denam, let us quit this island altogether.
Cut and run? You can't be serious.
If what she said is true, then we are finished whether we admit it or no. They'll kill us if they catch us.
But we must return to Almorica to see the truth of it ourselves, no?
Here is the truth of it. I would not lose you, Denam. There is a mare that visits me nightly, a dream in which I am alone, brotherless.
Only a dream, sister. As I stand here now, I will never leave your side.
And yet it frightens me, as though I saw it in waking. I cannot live alone.
You won't have to. Don't worry. The Duke hasn't lost, I'm sure of it. All will be revealed at Almorica. And if we find the castle fallen, then we will leave this island together.
Promise me we will. Promise me.
Who are you? You got no business with us. Oh, you come to steal me prize, is it? Can't be letting you do that. 5,000 gold on this one's head, and I'm keen to collect. There's knife work to be done, lads. Got 'em! The pirate's death for me.
A tight scrape, that. I don't think I'd have made it on my own.
The pirate. You mentioned a bounty. Who are you?
No criminal, if that's what you're thinking. I'm a Wallister, same as you. Hired on with the Resistance. But my boss man died on the Psonji Weald before I saw a single Goth. Any road. I must have left an impression on the Galgastani. They went and put a bounty on my head.
Then it is true. The Resistance lost in Psonji.
Huh? Why, I thought you were all on the way back to Almorica. Plenty dead on all sides. But don't worry, the Duke's alive. I reckon both armies are headed home to lick their wounds. The way I see it, he owes me some coin. I'm off to Almorica to collect. Say, you're not headed that way, are you? If you need another sword, you can hire mine for a song.
We could use all the help we can get.
It's a deal, then. And don't forget your part of the bargain, eh? When we reach Almorica, be sure and tell the Duke you hired me on. I will throw it on top of what he owes me.
I had hoped to avoid the attention of the Resistance, and the battle that must follow. Alas,
High Commander, we'll essay to hold them here. Withdraw to Psonji.
A Golgostani commander turn his back upon the enemy? Never.
No, my Lord Gattialo. You cannot throw away your life here. Galgaston needs you alive. Return to our holdings at Coritanae, there to reform our lines.
You are but a band of archaeotros. They'll crush you.
We are prepared to die. We have always been so. Besides, you're in no condition to fight. You wouldn't reopen wounds so freshly closed and ruin our work, would you?
Then I shall take especial care not to die.
Let down your guard at your own peril, Wallister. We are proud warriors of Galgastan, and we will fight to the last!
Care, Denam. That Gattialo is danger.
Well, if it isn't old Gattialo, fancy seeing him here.
You know him, Xapan?
Aye, he's a commander in the Galgastani army. A real goat sticker of a man. As feared as he's respected. Worse, it was him what pushed for Balbatos's blood war. My band run afoul of Gattialo's lines at Psonji, and they hewed us down like scythes to grass. His kind would kill Wallister for sport. Best give that one a wide berth.
I've marked well your faces, Wallister. Next we meet, I shall mount them upon pikes that all may see.
Now, to buy my lord as much time as we can. My hands have healed many. Now, they rest.
I am heartened by your return. As you live, so too does the Resistance.
What do you intend to do after such a defeat?
Defeat? Nonsense! Psonji was a stalemate. All that's lacking is the coup de grace. I will muster a new host and march on Coritanae.
And where will you find the men for this host?
What do you propose instead, If you're sitting on some great stratagem, I would hear it.
Balbatos suffered losses as great as ours at Psonji, this is fact. But do not forget, Denam's feint required that Galgastan hold considerable forces in reserve. If he were to strike now, we would be hard-pressed to repel him. What's more, ever since Balmamusa, we've suffered an endless stream of deserters. We cannot fight a war without soldiers.
Oh, if I held a dagger at Balbatos's throat, you'd complain of its dullness.
Not complaints, Your Grace. Simple facts. One thing to talk of bringing down Balbatos, but idle musings bring us no closer to victory.
All talk, am I, impudent knave?
Enough of this! This is no time to quarrel amongst ourselves.
We must turn to the Dark Knight's Lothlorien for reinforcements.
What? You can't be serious. This is some species of madness.
The decision is made! It is the only way to bring down Balbatos.
By begging for reinforcements, we all but admit defeat. Again, you would vassal us to the Buckram. Were it to be known, our ranks would dwindle further. Even those under watch of our walls would take flight. You would drive them into the waiting arms of the new Wallister Alliance. I will not lend my name to this suicide.
Still I wait to hear how you would deliver us. No, forget I asked. I've heard enough of your counsel. What does our young hero make of this? It's you I must persuade.
Well,
Will you not venture to Phidoch Castle? Convey my missive to Tartaros.
Your Grace, you must rethink this!
It is not your place to tell me what I must and must not do! Begone from my hall! The future of the Wallister rests on your decision. Will you go?
As my Duke wishes.
Hold up there!
Why the urgency? The Duke paid you, no?
Aye, and then some. Said there was more where that came from, if I join you.
I'm pleased for you, but you needn't come with us.
Why is that now?
Our path leads to danger.
This messenger's errand? What danger in that?
Remember, our safety is at the mercy of the Dark Knights Loslorien. Galgastan is as eager to prevail as we. They may have sent their own messengers to persuade the knights from their perch and onto the battlefield.
Well, true that. If the knights have joined against us, you'd be walking into the lion's den, as it were.
Indeed. Yet we're bound to see how the lion lays. You have your coin. You only place yourself in needless peril by joining us.
Hard to argue with that. But I'll join you all the same. Where there's peril, there's reward.
Ah, a soldier with a merchant's heart, I see. As you like, then. I'll not stand between a man and his profit.
You're Denam, the hero of Goliath, they call you. Something tells me I won't be recruiting you.
You must be part of the new Wallister Alliance. We share a common cause.
Cause? You abandoned our cause when you drew steel on your kinsman, traitor. Listen up, boys. That one there's the hero of Goliath. Slaughtered the people of Balmamusa like cattle he did, all to slake his thirst for power. You're going to let him and his bloodthirsty lord rule us into the grave? I didn't think so. For the Alliance! Well, that could have gone better.
Why such hurry, Denam?
Sir Lancelot is here, sister. Come.
Must we greet him so short of breath?
Sir Leonard, what are you doing here? Where's Lancelot?
I wished a private word with you, and Sir Lancelot was good enough to oblige me.
Why such secrecy?
It is a matter of grave importance. The resistance teeters at the edge of the void. We lost a great many men in the Battle of Psonji, and each day we lose more to desertion. Why do you think that is?
I can't say.
It is our leadership, or lack thereof. We were defeated at Psonji because we rushed into battle too soon. We moved before the enemy's forces were fully divided, and see where it has led us. Already we hasten towards a greater error. If we place ourselves at the mercy of the Dark Knights, we betray everything for which our kinsmen died. Think you not so? Until now I have been patient, too patient perhaps. Triumph over Galgaston is more distant than ever. Wallister rots from within. Our resistance needs a new leader. I believe you are he.
You can't be serious.
The Duke has played his part. It falls to us to draw the curtain.
This is madness. Do you have any idea what you're saying?
Only too well, Kashua. Your brother sees it too.
You would murder the Duke, a man you swore to honor. I'll not believe it.
Sister, Leonard is right. If we continue down this road, the resistance is finished. Those who gave their lives at Balmamusa will have died for nothing. We must win this war, whatever the cost. The Duke is lost already.
Night and day soldiers desert the Duke's army. The people love him not. But you have accomplished much. You have the people's trust and the vigor of youth. Yes, the people will see the brightness of our future in you. We could ask for none better to lead.
This is absurd. My brother is no leader.
Well, Denam, I say you are.
If this is what our people need of me, so be it.
This jape has gone too far. Do you truly think the people will follow the man who slays their Duke? Always you trust to steal for deliverance. But where has it led us? We are beaten. Accept this and let us quit this island.
No, not yet. Our battle is far from over. Someone must bloody his hands, if there is none other with courage to do so. Let it be me.
Well said, Denam. You are a man grown now, and the role well suits you. When you act, the people will follow. The failings of the Duke are hardly a secret. But the people will not know where this new road leads. They lack the vision to see. They will turn to you to shepherd them, to be their courage. But there will be time for talk later. We must return to Almorica and strike before the Duke realizes aught is amiss.
Who would have thought we'd meet again like this?
Vice, what are you doing here?
I had hoped the good knight Lancelot might lend me his aid, but alas, he's nowhere to be found.
You need only give the word, Vice.
Calm, Aracel. A quarrel now would only leave our strength diminished.
But they are the backbone of the resistance. We must strike while we can.
Gaussen said much the same thing, and now he feeds the worms.
Aracel, how did you come to be here? Vice, you don't mean to... You wouldn't!
Not to worry, Kashua. Our enemy is elsewhere.
Yours, perhaps. But I do not forgive so easily. I will avenge you, brother!
We've no hope of prevailing against the Duke's men. Not yet. We must withdraw.
Let's finish what remains of the Almoricans. The Buckram have the situation here well in hand.
What was that?
Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
I've dealt with most of the knights in this borough, but there are others afield. Can you walk unaided?
Yes, I'm all right now.
That's a girl. Look sharp, stay alive.
Sir Knight, I didn't catch your name.
Take the town!
No more! Is this what passes for honor in Lodus?
You bear the arms of Zenobia. So this is the Holy Knight Lancelot. How I have longed for this moment. Show me the power that crushed Highland.
Only too gladly. Let our steel sing.
I didn't expect the Barkram attack to come so soon. And you, the Duke's loyal, scarce equipped to march, let alone repel them.
If the Bakram expect us to lie down for the trampling, they're in for a nasty turn.
What? You have a plan? No matter. I'll see soon enough. But there's little time. If you've some miracle on hand to rally the resistance, best work it quickly.
I will. When next we meet, it will be as enemies full-fledged, Vice. Stay whole till then.
And you, Denam. Until next time.
Who goes there?
Did your mother not warn you against playing on the streets at night, boy?
Gildas!
Dark Knight of Lodus, your quarrel is with me! What's this? A Zenobian wants to fight? I'll gladly meet you, if you've even strength enough to draw. Go, Denam, swiftly! Follow them! As imprudent as you are impudent. I'll dress you like a holiday goose. Hedge Knight! I said go! But first, a venomous strike to take the fight from you!
Your Grace, I bring terrible news. Denam rises against us in revolt.
What? Impossible!
I am not certain of his numbers, but they are likely more than these walls can bear. We could send for our host on Tynemouth, but I fear it would arrive too late.
Ah, the Commons were right about him, it seems. He is a traitor to the core.
Your Grace, it's not safe for you here. Please, go while there is still time.
Go? Fool! Where would I go? No, the key is the boy. Kill him, and this ends.
My lord.
The cur bites his master's hand,
Betrayer! Whose creature are you? Barbatos? Branton, maybe? Are you blind to the army at our gates? You place us all in jeopardy!
I am no lord's creature. I seek only what the Resistance has always sought. Our ranks dwindle by the day. Can't you see it? The people no longer follow the Duke.
And so they follow you, usurper? They say heaven's justice is swift, but you deserve far swifter! Fool boy! I curse you! With my dying breath, I curse you!
We're going in! Press the attack! Spare any who've lost the will to fight!
Traitor to the Resistance! How quickly you forget your debt to the Duke! Your kind of thorns in the heel of progress. How fortunate I bear the perfect remedy. My sword will teach you the right of things. Advance! You may have stopped me, but our uprising will not die so easily.
Your Grace, Sir Leonard has arrived.
Leonard, here! Perhaps there is yet hope.
Your Grace, my humblest apologies for not coming sooner. Not hanging from the parapet yet, I see.
No, good friend. But that rebellious upstart would be the first to see me, so no doubt.
If he fails, the Buckram will have their chance soon enough. Rhime has fallen.
What? Lena! But why?
Your Grace bears too great a burden. Let me lighten your load.
Listen well. I want no needless bloodshed. Make a path out of the castle and drive out those who resist.
Sir!
Sir Leonard, what of the Duke?
All went according to plan, thanks to your effort.
Then the Duke is no more.
Yes, and all that remains is for you to join him.
What? What are you doing?
Something that would have been impossible were it not for you. You die, taking responsibility for both the revolt and the death of the Duke, and the resistance rallies to me. Truly, you have my undying gratitude, Denam.
You really think my death will accomplish so much?
How could it not? Death is the ultimate absolution, and you have much to atone for. Mostly my sins, but no matter. You've played your role. Rest. Your days of sacrificing heart and soul to the Resistance are over.
Venom words! Don't listen to him! It's as Vice said. Leonard and the Duke are the same. Men drunk on power.
Respect, please. I am twice the man he was.
Rise, Denam! This is not your place to die. I forbid it!
I am sorry. You will live on in my heart.
Stand and fight, Denam! Have you forgotten your promise?
You, Vice? What are you doing here? Ah, I see. Old friends reunited. Very well. You can die together. Now to restore the Resistance. Raise your sword, Denam.
I thought you different from all the rest, Leonard. But you love the nobility as much as they love themselves.
If the nobility can provide a fairer rule, then they have my devotion.
A fairer rule? Under the same despots? You dream if you think the nobles will serve as their own headsmen.
You mistake me, Vice. If a man wants power, he must claim it for himself. No noble will do that for him, true. Yet most commons wait for such a man, a savior to put things to rights. Whence this savior then? Why not people like you, like me? The few who take up the sword to better their lot in life. They can be the next nobility, shepherds to the rest. And where the wrong in that? I know you desire change, but such is forged slowly, link by link, not made whole in the span of a night.
Vice, Aracel, thank you.
Our paths crossed. By chance. That's all.
Fortunate for you that an even greater menace faces us both. I sheathe my hatred of you for the sake of the people. For now. Do not expect to find me so charitable next we meet.
Be that as it may, I still thank you.
It's over. Well fought, Denam. Go on, finish it. Tell our people... Tell them this. It was my scheming brought us here.
Did you intend this all along?
Either death, yours or mine, serves to unite the resistance. Though, in truth, I had much rather it been yours. We harbour none of Vice's nobles or their pets now, do we? The new Wallister alliance will join you. Welcome them. My eyes grow dark, my limbs numb. All rests on you now. You have the strength. You have the strength.
Who can know if the path we choose is right or wrong? I will fear no reproach, for man is a creature of sorrow and fault, and ever will be.
"4 weeks had passed since the fall of Rhime. Swift on the heels of their victory, it seemed certain the Buckram would continue their march. Yet, contrary to expectations, they made no move to strike at Almorica. In Phidoch Castle too, the Dark Knight's silence gave no token they might quit their fastness and cast their lot with war. The eyes of Valeria watched. Not content to sit by and wait, Hierophant Balbato set out to capture Almorica Castle at the head of a massive host. In crushing the castle's defences with overwhelming force, he hoped to minimize his own losses while deterring the Buckram advance. With the Burnham Massif standing as a natural barrier protecting the seat of Galgastani power in Coritanae, any invading armies would be forced to pass first through Almorica Castle. The terrain at his advantage, Balbato saw little danger in committing the forces of Coritanae Keep to the siege on Almorica. As the Galgastani armies emerged from the Psonji Weald, word of Balbatos's plans reached Denam.
What am I to do with you, Barbers, huh? One cannot deny your insubordination. To act without leave of the High Champion is strictly forbidden, whatever the circumstance. Time and again you were ordered to return, and each time you've ignored your orders. Only now do you deign to grace these halls. I am galled.
Galling, yes. The obstinate lout. Go on. Beg forgiveness.
You talk too much, Martin, and I have an ill temper.
What was I to do? Deny the Regent? Impossible.
We do not answer to Branton. Speak true. You learned that the Zenobian knights were in Rhime and sought to do battle. Is it not so?
And what if it is? The Wallister and Galgastani will hack each other into the ground. What more could we want for? You see fortune and call it calamity, Balzaphon.
Enough, Balsaphon. What's done is done.
Welcome back, Lord Commander. Ah, I see Ozma and Oz accompany you.
What word of the Wallister?
We've received reports that they rally on the Psonji Weald.
They think to bring the fight to Almorica in the Duke's absence. Good. Send a message to Volok. Tell him to double their watch to ensure the Buckram, the Regent, does not move without permission.
As you command, sir.
Barbas, I'm sending you to Rhime.
But Rhime is leagues from the front.
Steady, Barbas. I do not intend for you to serve as a castellan for the Regent, if that is your fear. The Liberation Front has freed Abuna Prancet from Rhime Castle.
What?
Those partisan rebels might well catch wind of our true task. Manaflora's whereabouts elude us, and now the Abuna, the only man who might know, has gone missing as well. Barbas, I task you with a mission of utmost import. Recapture Abuna Prancet, whatever the cost.
Yes, Lord Commander.
The two of you are to deal with the Liberation Front. Too long have we suffered them to move unchecked.
On the honor of House Glacius, my brother and I will see it so.
Common rabble. There'll be little trouble.
Andora's search for Manaflora is to continue. You and Martin will keep a close eye on the Wallister and Galgastani for us.
As my lord wishes, so shall it be.
Denam! Wait!
What, Kashua?
Do not tell me you intend to cross the Regania Flats.
This again? The pieces are already in motion, sister. If we do not move, then Vice makes for his own doom in Psonji.
You would match his folly with your own. The enemy has twice our number.
What would you counsel us to do then? Wait here, polishing our armor?
Enough of that, Payton. The resistance is clearly unmanned.
I see. First they lose their duke, and now they can't find their spines. Ha!
Stop it, both of you. What point in arguing amongst ourselves? The Resistance, the Alliance, these are old names without meaning. We are unified of purpose now.
It's as Vice says. If you wish to argue, you're free to leave.
The forces massed at Psonji are nearly the Galgastani army entire. Our scouts report that even the garrison from Coritanae has taken the field. Do you understand? The opportunity presents itself to strike at the Hierophant directly. If another means to victory exists, I do not know it.
All well and good if we can reach Coritanae, but how do we do that?
There is only one approach to Coritanae that will not alert them to our intent. We must advance from behind the keep, from the Bregonia Flats.
Impossible! The Regania Flats are a frozen wasteland, covered in snow and ice the year through. For every step forward, we would slide back too.
And yet, there is no other way. Think on it. The Hierophant would never expect attack from the flats. And Brigantes Castle stands alone in that waste. We could hardly ask for a better fortified waypoint.
Oh, the idea isn't entirely without merit.
I've no doubt you're up to the task, Denam.
You'd better be, or we'll be sitting decoy for naught.
Let us pray to the Father that the cold does not wither your courage, hero.
Flee? Now? Don't be ridiculous.
I knew it. You're going to leave me.
It's always about you, isn't it? Well, I've had enough. If you want to go back to Goliath, go. I'll not stop you.
I've always been terrified of being alone.
Avenging our father. Is that not why you fight?
Why should I care to avenge him? He is no true father to us.
What?
I mean, we are orphans, brother. He is not our father. Not by blood, at any rate.
No. Who told you this? It's a lie. It must be.
It is no lie. I overheard him talking about it once, long ago. In all the world, you're the only family I have.
Why tell me this only now?
Because you're leaving me.
Leaving you? Scarce a moment goes by we are not at each other's side. And so it shall remain. I will never leave you.
There is the lie. You have chosen your war over your sister. How long until you cast me aside? Until you forget me altogether?
Never, sister.
I'm alone without you!
Koshua!
Colder than a witch's teat. We'll not find trouble out here.
I'd sooner be back in Brigantis myself.
Quit your griping. We have a patrol to finish.
Begging your pardons, Sir Hector. I weren't doing no griping, honest.
Easy, lad. Who wouldn't rather be home in front of a roaring fire, eh?
What is it brings you out all this way, Lord Commander?
I'm no lord, just a common soldier, like yourselves. I was ordered to hold Brigantis, and this I have done.
You were ever a loyal follower of House Orlando. Still, a man like you serving under Zabos. It's a disgrace.
I'll string you from the gallows myself if you speak of the High Commander like that again.
Well, of course. Forgive me, sir.
A knight's first duty is to liege and kingdom. My father, Sir Briam, taught me this, and his father, Sir Cornelius, taught him. Perhaps you think these age-worn vows bind us. But it is in times such as these that their true worth becomes clear.
Forgive me, Sir Hector. I spoke out of turn.
Rouse yourselves! The enemy is upon us!
I didn't think to encounter Golgastani scouts so far afield.
We haven't come all this way for naught, then. To arms! The tide turns. We withdraw! I'll be waiting for you at Brigantis, Denam.
Greetings, Butcher of Goliath. You'll not find the warriors of Golgaston such lambs as the people of Balmamusa. Like a fox, you creep in the shadows toward Coritanae. But we've got your tail, fox. Glory to Barbatos. Glory to Golgaston. Glory.
But the Wallister have already breached the gates! We must send a rider to inform Coritanae!
Do that,
and you sign your own writ of execution. His Eminence tasked us with this castle's defense. By the honor of House Didaro, we will defeat these interlopers and stop their advance here. Or have you lost your courage so soon?
Our dungeon holds scores of men who want nothing more than to see Galgastan fall. Should they join forces with the Wallister?
It shall not come to pass. We won't allow it. Consider that our enemy has fought across harsh, unfamiliar terrain outside our walls. They are fatigued. We will draw them inside the castle and finish them. Did you not wonder why I kept our forces from the field? Do you understand nothing of what I say?
House Didaro has never fallen short of its word. My son, Hector, will not see it do otherwise now. If you are a knight of this house for true, you will follow your liege's orders with all due obedience.
Yes, my lord.
By your leave, father.
You have it, and the pride of House Didario as well.
Praise of which I am unworthy, in truth.
No, it is I who should apologize. I'm sending you to your death.
You do not understand, father. This is the opportunity I've long awaited. How many times I spoke of dedication to my land, my people, while my heart pained with every word. I could ask for no clearer sign than the Wallisters' arrival here today. I was meant for this.
Doubtlessly, they seek to take this castle and use it to launch an assault upon the weakly defended flanks of Coritanae. You see, this is their main force. The rabble at Psonji are no more than a feint. A clever, if reckless, stratagem. And yet, this may just give them a hope of toppling the Hierophant.
If it will mean an end to this conflict, then my life is a small price to pay. The castle is yours, father. I leave her charges and Galgastan in your hands. I am needed below. Know this. The honor of House Didaro will not falter this day.
Our honor is greater for your sacrifice. Godspeed.
You've come a long way to die, Denam. You'll find these walls will not yield to you easily, nor will they offer up her prize without a fight.
What prize?
Those enemies of the Hierophant who languish in her dungeons. You mean you're not here to rally them to your cause? Then why? Well, no matter. The dead seldom accomplish much of note. It ends. The castle in your hands, Father.
In the name of the armies of Galgastan, I, Briam Didaro, surrender this castle to you. What defenders remain have already thrown down their arms. I beg you, take their freedom, not their lives.
You're not the first Didaro I have met this day.
Aye, you slew my son, Hector, but I do not weep. He died in utmost service to his sovereign, and with bravery in defense of our house's honor. The men and women behind me are those whom the Hierophant imprisoned here for treachery. You requested them brought here, and I have done so. Yet my clansmen, they remain. Tell me, Wallister, Are these enemies of the Hierophant your enemies as well?
What wrong have they done us? We are not the resistance of old. Our quarrel is not with the people of Galgastan. The generations-long conflict between your clan and ours never was. Always it has been men with power, men such as the Hierophant and the Duke, who throw their people at one another to further their own ambitions. It is not the Galgastani who must answer for this bloodshed. It is Balbatos and his ilk.
Springtime words from the mouth of a youth. Let us pray to the Father that they remain true through the winter to come. What will you do, Yunan?
I am inspired to throw my lot upon the wheel and trust this Wallister.
I see. Denam of Goliath, this man before you once aided the Hierophant in his blood war against your people. Yet he knows now the error of his ways, and seeks to atone. Allow me one request. Take him with you. Give him his chance.
If he has sinned, then my sin is greater still. I bear him no enmity. You are welcome to join us, Yunan.
Thank you.
Wish they'd sent us to fight at Psonji. Beats a supply run to Brigantis at any rate. And now it snows. Bad to worse, eh? Who's there?
Galgastani outriders. More swift than I expected.
Wallister? In these God-forgotten lands? They must have crossed the Brigania Flats.
Troops on their way to resupply Brigantis by the look. They must not know the castle has already fallen.
The roads to Ashton are shut off, and we'd have heard if Ashton had fallen. Could this rabble have taken Brigantis? Impossible! Sir Hector would never surrender the castle.
Balbatos has not taken notice of us. A rare stroke of luck.
That news of the castle's fall has not reached them is Sir Hector's doing, Denam.
Sir Hector? Why?
He has no love for Balbatos. But you know Sir Hector, loyal to a fault. He and his father both. They would never oppose Balbatos openly. When you arrived at Brigantis, he understood your true purpose. He and his father set in motion a plan to ease your way.
What plan?
Sir Hector and Sir Briam made certain word of your approach would not reach Coritanae. They even ordered the garrison's forces divided, else your siege of Brigantis would never have succeeded. House Didaro values loyalty and honor above all else, so none doubted their intentions.
Why not join our cause outright?
For one thing, they did not know if you were a worthy ally or just another would-be duke. For another, they hold their honor too dear. They could not openly betray their lord.
Sir Hector let us take the castle.
Aye, and his life. I am sure that by now his father, Sir Briam, joins him.
What?
Never should have come to this blasted place.
Balbatos must fall, or they died for nothing.
What is it, 2 days since we last heard from Brigantis?
2 at least. It's not like Sir Hector.
Perhaps the weather turns foul. Brigania Flats is often beset with storms this time of year, no?
True enough. But if snows had blocked the roads, I expect the company we sent to resupply Brigantis would have turned back by now.
When did you find time to sharpen that dull wit of yours?
Dull or not, I'm right, most like. If the High Commander finds out aught is amiss, it's your neck, not mine.
I'll worry about my neck. You worry about yours. And pray address me properly as Decurion.
Decurion, a party approaches!
Friend or foe?
Can't say, but they're not from Brigantis.
A Galgastani patrol. We can't let them alert Coritanae. To battle!
Wallisters? Here? So these Wallister dogs are the reason Brigantis has fallen silent. Their heads will make fine gifts for Sir Zabos. No wonder crossing Brigannia Flats gave you no trouble. You fight like lions. Hoping to take Coritanae from the rear, I figure.
Truly, we face one of Galgastan's finest military minds.
When our armies return from Psonji, your time will come.
So it's done. The Wallister are broken.
Just so. So Zabos does not disappoint.
Indeed not. Now all that remain are Brantin and the Dark Knights. Still, even with Almorica, defeating them will be no small task.
My lords! The Wallister! They're here!
Here? What are you talking about?
They lay siege to the castle.
How many are there?
I don't know, sir. What do we do?
Meet them with every man who can hold a sword.
Yes, sir.
The remnants of their army couldn't have broken through our lines. Unless Psonji was a diversion.
I am Denam Pavel. Hear me, Leandar Balbatos. Open the gates of Coritanae and surrender. Kneel without a fight, and I will ensure you a fair reckoning. Resist us, and we will release heaven's judgment upon you for your crimes.
What hole did they crawl from? Listen up, boys. We only need hold these walls until our main host returns. Let not one of them into the keep! So close. You're...
I know you. Bless my mending wounds for keeping me here and granting me this chance to face you again. Have no fear, boy. I'll show you all the mercy you showed our Archaeotros. Well met, Gatialo. I've awaited this day too long. Uninavitive. I see you harbor traitors in your ranks, boy. Unfortunate for you that your newfound ally is craven to the bone. You call me craven, when you cannot face your own deeds in Vask. My deeds? My deeds? 'Twas you who did the killing there that day, Avatif. Hearken well, Denam of Goliath. Know the true nature of your comrade in arms. His sword is wet with the blood of innocents, and his boots dark with the ashes of their village. Who sent us there under orders to scour the streets? Who told us that village was a traitor's nest? I may have sent you there, but I did not blind you to the truth of what you found. Why not question your duty when no resistance was offered? Blame me all you wish. It will not remove the stains from your blade.
True. Killing you now will do little to absolve my guilt. I was a man changed then. Those villagers, an ogre inside me moved my hand to cut short their cries for mercy. I believed in my black heart that I did my duty for Galgaston, that I served my people even as I slew them. But what did I serve, other than death? I watched as the light faded from the eyes of our people and fear grew in their hearts. I watched as the beauty that was Galgaston perished.
What a simpering fool you've become! Shedding a tear for beauty? Fear is a weapon to be wielded. We are strong. We bloody our hands with the toils of victory. There's no shame in triumph. And the weak? It is our right to trample the weak, and their duty to be trampled.
I knew you were too venomous a creature to let live. You are the thorn that keeps war's wounds fresh.
Enough talk. Let's see what you and your whimpering blade can do.
To meet death at the hands of these Wallister swine. Forgive me. No.
Our forces have taken the keep. It is over.
No closer, Wallister. I'll never kneel to the likes of you.
You have no choice.
Foulest of days. We won in Psonji. We won! I said stay back, insolent cretins!
Your keep is taken and your men are slain, Balbatos. Yield!
You were wrong, Wallister. I do have a choice.
He's dead. I wonder how Vice has fared.
Where is Denam? Speak!
How should I know? Run off somewhere, I'd wager.
You expect me to believe the hero of the Wallister turned tail and fled? Tell me what you're scheming, or I'll quiet you for good.
Sir, the Wallister, they've taken Coritanae.
What? How is that possible?
A force crossed the Briganya Flats and assaulted the keep from her flank.
Madness! What of the Hierophant? Surely he's not...
Slain, sir. The dogs showed no mercy.
The Hierophant? Slain?
He did it! He really did it!
You vile, scheming creature! How stand our ranks?
Sir, we have roughly 4 companies remain, sir.
Godspeed! We've lost more than I thought. Send Brutakos and Mansa to Coritanae. We will march on Almorica.
At once, sir.
That demon of Goyard will pay for this!
We'll both be caught here.
I'll stay and slow the enemy. You go on ahead.
I owe you an apology, Ravnus. I thought you could not be trusted. Forgive me. You are one of us.
You're kind, but there's naught to forgive. Now go. See to our young lord of Coritanae.
Thought you could slip away, did you?
Warriors of Galgastan, Coritanae has fallen. Balbatos is slain by his own hand. Surrender and save yourselves!
I did not think Coritanae would fall so swift.
Wallister lies! Shut your ears to their slander! Seize the woman! Slay the rest!
Dame Ravnus, rally to us!
So, this is Dame Ravnus.
She's no enemy of ours.
Easy, Denam. Sir Briam told me all. A Wallister knight who toils for Galgastan is a rare creature indeed.
What do you mean?
She's well regarded among those who oppose Balbatos. And Balbatos's men think of her less as a Wallister knight than a rogue within their own camp.
Dame Ravnus, a Galgastani rebel.
I'd sooner have the tale from her, but she'll not talk if she's dead.
You're looking well, all things considered.
I see you've not changed, CANOPUS.
Not as you have. There's a rose in your cheeks. It suits you. You had a grim look when we first met at Almorica.
I was confused about a great many things, but no longer.
Aye. To the business at hand, then. So many foes in need of mortality.
Already you lead the armies of Almorica.
Sir Leonar gave his life to make it so. Balmamusa, Sir Leonar, how many more must I send to their death?
A brave man, Sir Leonar. I knew him well. He would bear any dishonor for his country. It is a great burden he has passed to you. But who am I to fault him for that?
You're too hard on yourself.
Am I? Balmamusa was a foul business. It was unfair of us to ask one so young to bear so much. We trusted to your strength, when we ought to have heeded our own wisdom.
I might have chosen another path at Balmamusa. I might have died in Sir Leonar's place. But there is no undoing what is done.
You press on because you must, bearing your shame upon your shield.
Dame Ravnus, are you all right?
Thank you, yes. I live to fight another day.
It was the Galgastani who pursued you, and a Galgastani whom you helped escape. I admit I'm rather confused.
The knight you saw opposes the Hierophant. It was Balbatos's loyals who gave chase.
To what end?
The Lord of Coritanae is the rightful ruler of Galgastan. Hierophant Balbatos is merely his steward. As the young lord was not yet of age, Balbatos was free to reshape Galgastan as he saw fit. The poor child was a piece in a game he scarce knew existed. We had hoped to reach him before your assault on Coritanae.
Where is he now?
Balbatos's enemies shelter him. With Coritanae sacked and Balbatos dead, I should think they'll take him to Brigantis. A great many of their number hold the castle.
Good people, and true.
That's right. You've met them, haven't you? It is they who reached out to me to aid in the Reformation.
Of Galgastan, you mean?
Of course. Not everyone in Galgastan wanted war with the Wallister. And surely the same is true of the Wallister. It is war we hate, not each other. What better way to bring peace to both people than to change Galgastan from within?
Peace without bloodshed.
With my mixed blood, I thought myself a fitting standard bearer for the cause. I had but to open my eyes and see. And when I did, a new truth emerged. A way for Wallister and Galgastani both to emerge victorious.
A worthy goal, one I share. Join us, Ravnus. Fight at our side. Our paths parted at Balmamusa, but we seek the same thing. Look past what is done and lend me your steel.
You've grown much since Balmamusa. My sword is yours.
You'll pay for the Hierophant's death with your own Denam. Forgive me, Your Eminence.
Onward! We take back Almorica!
I remember you, boy. The wheel brought us back together, has it? Someone out there must like old Gamp. Older! Louder! To me! You're well acquainted with Bird-Eye and Oda. Well, I've been brewing something special for just such an occasion. Banga! Zanga! To battle! I may be a headhunter, but that don't mean old Gamp is ungrateful for all his eminence did for him. It's time you paid for what you've done to Galgastan! Peace and blood! The day is theirs! Next we meet will be the last! I won't forget what it was you've done here!
Our work is done, Oz.
We withdraw.
What about the Abuna?
They led him away just now. Quiet as a church mouse.
Yeah, I have that effect on people, don't I?
So it would seem. Come, we've tarried long enough.
We must remove any trace we were here. You, put the torch to this place. While you're at it, make certain we left no survivors.
Keep walking. Their leader, my lord.
Doesn't know when to die, does she?
Go on. Kill me.
You're in no position to be making requests. She's yours. Enjoy the spoils of war.
We'll put her to good use, won't we, boys?
Go on and try.
Denam, I am alone without you.
No. You have always been alone.
Who's there? Lancelot Tartaros, what are you doing here?
Your mother left this world upon your birth, and your father followed her only a few months before the war broke out. Your blood begins and ends with you, Kashua. You are alone, truly.
What are you talking about? I have a brother. Surely you've not forgotten Denam.
I gather you realized the Abuna was not your father. Yet you assumed that your brother shared your orphaned lineage. You assumed wrongly.
Then who am I? Who do you say I am?
Vesalia. Your true name is Vesalia Oberith.
Vesalia Oberith? That's not possible.
You are cautious. Good. House Oberith gave Valeria her king. You are his daughter. But it was not Queen Venota who bore you into this world. One of her handmaidens, a girl named Manaflora, caught the king's eye. But even as you quickened in the womb, the queen carried the unborn prince. Wanting no rival for her son, she expelled your mother from the castle before you were born. Manaflora died giving birth to you.
Who would believe such a tale?
It was the Buckram regent, Branton Morn, who took you in. He left you in the care of his brother, Abuna Prancet. But were it not for you and your secret, a man such as Branton would never have risen so high or so swift.
Nonsense and lies!
But there is proof. Your necklace. It bears an inscription written in the old tongue. One with your religious training should have no trouble reading it. Le bon Vesalia Sanfon, d'Estonia Lera Funan. To my daughter Versalia, eternal beloved. A gift from King Dogalawa to celebrate your birth. The Queen made it appear as though you and your mother had been killed. He went to his grave full expecting to meet you in the beyond. You must have read the inscription, nurtured doubts about your origins.
What do you want from me?
For you to return with us to Rhime. There, Abuna Prancet can answer any other questions you may have. This way, Princess Kashua.
So you're the commander of the Wallister forces who took Coritanae. You'll pay for the disgrace you brought upon the Hierophant, Denam Pavel. Forgive me, Hierophant. I have failed you.
We may be all that's left of Galgistan's armies, but we'll not surrender to you. Ha! Look well, boy. This is how men of honor meet death. A sorry sight I must make. Remember it well, Denam. Someday, this will be your fate.
I'll not sink so low.
It takes only one false step.
If I ever turn against my people, death seems a just reward.
way that it is. The people aren't half as smart as you credit them, but nor are they fools. Betrayal, retribution, righteousness, words on the wind. Enjoy your victory while it lasts, boy.
CANOPUS. And Denam and Vice besides. I'm glad to see you well.
And you, Sir Mirden. Sir Gildas?
How is he? The Starseer remains lost in the mists of sleep, but he draws breath and is whole of body.
That is well, then. And Lancelot, has he not returned?
I've not seen him since the night of the Buckram attack. They held us at a camp outside Rhime, but we managed to escape. What's next for you? An assault on Phidoch, I suppose?
That's the plan. But first, we must do something about the Buckram armies at Rhime. If our casualties there are too great, we'll never take Phidoch.
What we need is some way of taking Rhime unawares. What we have is a frontal assault across the Golborza Plain. Hardly an ideal stratagem.
There is one way. There are hidden passes through the Burnham Massif, ways known only to the goatherds and peasants who make the mountains their home. We can use these trails to approach Rhime from the west. It's the last thing they'll expect. The city will fall in the confusion.
As it happens, we have a score of our own to settle. Room in your party for 2 more? Let's be about it then.
We can't afford to lose a single man to these fiends. Watch yourselves. Onward to Rhime!
This defies all reason.
Our enemy fields a host equal to our own, perhaps greater.
How have they mustered such a force in such short order?
Perhaps Hierophant Balbatos had even more enemies than we suspected. It is true that on word of his death, men deserted his armies like rats from a foundering ship. What's more, the New Wallister Alliance enjoys the support of the slaves and commons. It would seem this young Denam is as much at home before a crowd as he is at the head of an army.
You speak as though it was not your doing that brought us to this unhappy pass. We ought to have marched on Almorica as soon as we took Rhime. Perhaps it's not too late. Summon my war council. Inform them I plan to lay siege to Almorica.
At once, my lord.
I beg you reconsider, Lord Regent. Surely the Buckram armies alone are not sufficient to the task.
What? The Dark Knights would abandon us now? You wouldn't dare.
You have an arrangement with the High Champion, an arrangement with certain obligations.
Obligations, you say? As I recall, you are obliged to grant me whatever aid I require to wrest control of these isles. Aid I have yet to receive. Yet here I sit, waiting, while you lecture me about my obligations.
Stay your anger, Lord Regent. I meant only to suggest you avoid rousing them before there is need. Have patience. You'll see.
And how will you reward my patience, I half fear you mean to betray us for a new suitor.
Do you not trust us, Lord Regent? That would be most unfortunate.
I spoke without thinking. But understand, my patience is not without limit.
Not to worry, Lord Regent. We'll take care of everything, I assure you.
Very well. We wait.
As you say, my lord.
You there! No going out of doors after dark!
Oh, is it night already? I hadn't noticed. An error you'll not begrudge a blind man, I pray.
Think you're clever, do you? Let's have your name.
What trouble is this?
Found him lurking in the shadows, Dame Ozma.
Turn. Show me your face.
Are you deaf as well? Do as you're told.
Hoberim? Is that you? How is this possible?
You have me mistaken, my lady.
Don't be absurd, Hoberim. Where have you been? Why have you come to Valeria?
Who goes there?
I am Denam Pavel, bringer of rebellion. Throw down your swords or die. The choice is yours.
A blind scout! That's a bloody laugh!
Spare the swordsman. I want him taken alive.
All due respect, Dame Ozma, but if it's his neck or mine, I'll save mine. We can't let the city fall. Drive them back!
Attack!
It pains me. But we must withdraw! I'll leave Hoberim to them for now. I must hear the truth of the matter from Balsaphon first, lest I place him in harm's way again.
I thank you for your aid. You are the Almoricans at war with the Dark Knights, I take it.
I am Denam Pavel, the captain here.
Ah, the one they call the Hero of Goliaths, yes? I am Hoberim Vandam.
Rhime is turned battlefield since the Bakram invaded. What was your business here?
I heard you were bringing the fight to the Dark Knights. I thought to lend you my sword. As you can see, I am without sight. But I am gifted in other ways. I wield a blade better than any common soldier you'll find.
You're confident, I'll give you that. Tell me, where do you hail from? You're not of this island, are you?
Ah, the lad has a sharp ear. You're quite right. I am Ludician. But do not think that makes me enamored of our Dark Knights. Quite the contrary. I revile them.
You've some score to settle with the Dark Knights?
Aye, you might say that. What if I told you it was they who stole the light from me? Let me join your struggle then. Should I prove more a burden than a boon, I will depart, bearing you no malice.
You would be a welcome addition.
You've my thanks then, and my sword.
Only, allow me one question.
What might that be?
The Dark Knight that was after you, the woman, do you know her?
Aye, that I do. I'm sure you have doubts regarding my intentions, but I must ask that you do not inquire further. I will tell you all when the time is right. But for now, know that I'm a sworn enemy to the Dark Knights, and no enemy of yours.
Very well. I'll give you my trust, in hopes it will be soon earned.
that it shall.
Denam of Goliath, is it? Are you ranked so bare that you must lead your armies yourself? Cut off the head and the body dies. Today will be your last.
Oh, if we have failed, then there is no stopping them.
You're certain it was Hoberim?
I know who I saw, and a wretched sight he was.
Of course. I did not mean to doubt you.
You told me he was dead, taken ill in the dungeons of Balandon.
Indeed. He was given funerary rites. A meager ceremony befitting a criminal, but even so.
So you bore witness to his corpse? Perhaps I was mistaken after all.
As I have said.
I want to believe you, but I cannot deny what I saw.
Not interrupting, am I?
A private matter. No concern of yours.
Now, Balsaphon. That's no way to speak to the brother of your betrothed.
Brother or no, I am your commander. If you've business with me, I would hear it.
Our front line is breached. It's only a matter of time before Phidoch falls.
So, the Bakram were not enough to hold them after all. Ozma, take a detachment of men and leave the castle. Oz and I will delay them as long as we can.
Oh, am I to flee like the thrush before the storm?
Nothing of the sort. You are to guard the High Champion.
Of course. He and the princess must be kept safe.
You have your orders. Go!
As you say.
Ozma, we'll continue this later.
Not a soul. Huh? Sister, what are you doing here?
Come to my rescue? What a good brother you are.
What are you doing?
Ah, there you are, Kashua.
Lancelot!
It's dangerous here. We're leaving the castle. Come with me.
Everything is in order, my lord. Come. You'd best be on your way.
Of course.
Ozma awaits you without. Oz and I will handle this.
See that you do.
Kashua!
You must be Denam. It was an ill turn you did my sister at Rhime.
We must be going, Kashua.
The whelp has grown. Let's see how much. Oz!
This was not supposed to happen.
Fool! You never did know when to retreat, and now it has cost you. As it will cost you, boy. You have wounded my flesh and spat upon my honor this day, wretch of Goliath. I leave you with your worthless life, Hoberim, but it will not be so next we meet.
Hold, Balsafan! Blast!
Why, Kashua? Why? I may deceive others, but never myself. Though at times, the temptation is all too great.
The buckram reeled as rumour after rumour flooded in, following the fall of Phidoch Castle. The leader of their enemy, a youth scarce old enough to shave, their owner Buna Branton, a man unworthy of their trust, the Dark Knights routed. But above all else, the news that King Dorgalawa's daughter still lived. In their desperation, the people wept. They yearned for a righteous leader, a saviour to bring them prosperity. The Lady Kashua was the answer to their prayers. Lancelot Tartaros, mouthpiece of the Holy Lodician Empire, recognized Kashua as the rightful heir to the Valerian throne. The quarrel over succession was officially laid to rest. By Lancelot's accounting, this prior unrest, as he named it, stemmed not from a deep-rooted divide between clans, but instead from the misdeeds of a handful of power-hungry men. The history books would speak of no great Valerian war. Yet only the landed and the nobility paid any service to Lancelot's tale. For those who resented the ascendancy of the buckram, words made a poor salve. While the lie of the battlefield had changed, the war raged on. What had once been seen as a clash of clans became a rift between rulers and the ruled, a struggle to break free from the yoke of oppression.
You still live. Leave us. Can you hear that, Knight of Zenobia?
It is only a matter of time before you fall.
Who rules in Valeria is a trifling matter. You of all people must understand this.
Let me guess. Unable to stem the tide that rises from the hamlets and villages?
Perhaps we ask too much of the buckram soldiers. They're not the soldiers we are, you know. Or the men.
Always binding people to your will. Fettering them lest they show signs of free thought. Perhaps therein lies your problem.
They ask for a stern hand to rule them.
They ask? You're mad.
You have it wrong. It is the world that is mad. Tell me, how many of these peasants would even lift a hand to better their lot were they given a chance? How many would bloody their hands, risk their necks, walk without leaning upon another. How many would dare to fight? Think back to your own uprising. Where were the people for whom you shed blood? Safe at their hearths, grousing that more was not done for them.
Times were hard. It was all they could do to keep themselves fed.
Nonsense! They chose to be victims. They think that only from without the castle walls may one voice discontent, not realizing that the quickest way to the throne is a knife to the king's ribs.
These people have the right to live out their own lives, not fill some part in a play of your design.
You have both your eyes, and yet you see less clearly than I do. True freedom is not granted from above, it is won from below. And yet the commons look without for a savior, even as they claim sovereignty over their own fate. They wait, and they wait for their savior, never taking that first step towards saving themselves.
Man is not so slothful a creature as that. They merely lack our strength.
You are much too pure of heart, Holy Knight. The people have no need of dreams. We give them all they need.
And what is that, pray tell?
A strong, unwavering ruler.
You are mad.
All men are born with a terrible burden upon their hearts. This insatiable yearning for pleasure. They do not hesitate to take the lives of others if it will better their own. And yet, even these base creatures can know guilt. So, what do? They turn it around. This is not my fault, man says. The world has failed me. Someone must bring order to this chaos. If the commons want to pursue their pleasure, let them do it in our service, under our rule.
You call this rule? This trampling underfoot of all who disagree with you?
We trample no one. All we do is reach beneath the suppurating flesh of this world and wrench out the source of its ailment.
No. As the body strives to mend itself, so does the heart. These people you so despise may one day astonish you with their valor.
You have far too much faith in the creature called man, Knight. People are drawn to power, drawn towards safety. They will betray even their most beloved to obtain it. Kashua, come.
Kashua, what are you doing here?
Allow me to introduce to you your liege, Knight. For this girl is none other than the gift left us by Dana's king Dogalua, the Princess Versalia, rightful ruler of Valeria.
What?
Well, as you say, the Bakram are not long for this world. But, with the princess in our hands, Valeria will beg to serve under Lodis.
Kashua, how? Is this true?
I loved Denam. As my brother, I loved him. But he was no brother to me. He abandoned me. And now, I him.
Kashua!
Though it pains me to part with the man who took my eye, I see no need to further torment the vanquished. Farewell.
Wait!
Farewell, Knight of Zenobia.
The princess has not been seen since the ceremony. Not even the officers among the Bakram know her whereabouts, and the regent has lent his spies to the search. I see no other explanation but that the princess has sided with the Dark Knights.
Then the rift between Branton and Tartaros widens. What word of the Dark Knights?
Most remained garrisoned in Rhime, but many of their commanders, including Tartaros, are conspicuously absent.
Perhaps this is why the Bakram do not move against us. What could they be scheming?
You asked me to search for the Holy Knight of Zenobia.
Yes. Have you heard something?
A confession wrung from a scullery maid. It seems that the Holy Knight languishes in the dungeon below Rhime Castle.
So he lives?
Yes, but under such a guard that not even the Bakram are allowed near. I was unable to mark him with my own eyes.
Still, you have done much. Go, rest.
By your leave, Commander.
Kashua.
Commander, should we not move our forces on Rhime?
Not as yet. It would be rash indeed to strike without first knowing the Dark Knight's purpose.
Yes, but the more time that passes before we strike, the weaker we become. Have you forgotten the way the men speak of the princess? Soldiers in your own ranks weep aloud at the thought of lifting a sword against Orgalawa's blood.
I know. All the more reason to not act in haste.
A report, sir.
What is it?
The soldiers at Brigantis have taken hostages and holed up inside the castle.
What's this?
What are their demands?
Our surrender to the Bakram, sir.
After all the fighting we've been through? Not bloody likely.
So the Order of Falaha joins the fray. Their followers among the soldiers were many, were they not?
Aye, and their influence has only grown since the princess's appearance.
Not a situation we are like to change. The princess's arrival was, for many, the advent of a savior. Add to this the fact that the late Dynast king was a fervent follower of Falaha. How natural for these new converts to rekindle his cry for accord and seek to abandon the fight.
What will you do?
I see no other choice but to meet with these followers of Falaha and speak with them.
Out of the question. It's too dangerous, Commander.
Not if I go alone and unarmed. They will hear me out.
So, Sir Lancelot has not yet returned. Let us hope he is all right.
You should get some rest. Your wounds have yet to fully mend.
I'm fine. I think I've staved off death another day.
So, Warren, there was something I wanted to ask you.
This has the sound of something serious.
Why did you come to our isles? The real reason.
Why do you want to know?
If your ends are the same as Lodis, I would ask you to return to Zenobia.
Oh.
I have no wish to fight you. If you've another purpose here, perhaps I can help.
I already told you. We were banished.
The truth, Warren.
Very well. The truth, then. We are here on an errand for our king. But I assure you, we have no designs on Valeria. Our true purpose is quite different.
We will return as swift as possible, Majesty.
This banishment was a necessary evil.
Fool a friend to fool a foe, or so they say. We deserve no less. The safekeeping of the blade was our sworn duty. On the honor of the Holy Knights, we will return Brynhilda to its rightful place.
Whatever Lodis's reason for taking the blade, it belongs here. See it done, Lancelot.
Your Majesty.
Brynhilda? All this intrigue over a sword?
No ordinary sword. It is said that he who wields Brynhilda wields a conduit to the wisdom of the gods and to their wrath. I cannot vouch for the legend, but regardless, the sword is an ancient Zenobian heirloom. We must retrieve it at any cost.
And it was the Dark Knights who stole it.
Quite right. We were convinced they had taken the sword to Lodis, yet all the while it was in Valeria. Did they bring it here as mere subterfuge, or for some deeper purpose? We must find out.
I mislike the sound of that cough. You had better rest now. Think no more on the sword. We will find it, and when we do, it will be safe.
I've no doubt of that, Denam. Thank you.
I've looked forward to our meeting, Denam of Goliath. You will pay for your crimes against Golgorstan with your life! The bastards killed me.
Not a step farther. State your business. Only the faithful are permitted within.
Don't you recognize me? I've come for an audience with your High Priest.
I don't much care for your tone.
Steady there. That's Denam of Goliath you're talking to.
What?
I am unarmed. I mean no ill will.
I'll be the judge of that. How do I know you don't have a half-dozen soldiers with you?
Leave off. Sir Denam isn't the sort to lie to us.
I knew you were always their man.
A grave insult.
Enough! Sheath your swords! You two! I am Olivia, a Sibyl of the Order here. You wish to meet with our leader, Abuna Pranset? Come this way.
What did you say? Abuna Pranset?
Yes. Your father is here.
I don't understand.
Please, we must hurry. There isn't much time.
What do you mean?
The great Father Falaha calls him to his side. I'm sorry, Denam.
What?
When we discovered him in the Corpse Vale near Rhime, he lacked even the strength to stand.
What place is this vale?
It is a small cavern where those afflicted with incurable disease or plague are kept.
Plague?
We did all that we could to save him, but his condition only worsens.
The Dark Knights had a hand in this, didn't they?
He was tortured, yes. and made to quaff a vile draught meant to loosen the lips and the mind.
Father.
Let us go.
Father, it is I, Denam.
Ah, Denam. You've come at last. There is something I must tell you.
It's about my sister, isn't it?
Kashua is not your sister, as you know. She is the last remnant of Dorgalua's line, the Princess Versalia Oberith. Kashua's mother was one of the Queen's handmaidens, a girl named Manaflora.
You want to speak with me? What of? I was hoping, Your Highness, that I might be granted a short leave.
I am dismayed. Do you not know you're the only one in this castle to whom I can confide my heart, Manaflora? The more your betrayal cuts to the quick. Did you think me blind?
Forgive me.
I should have known that a king risen from the peasantry would prefer a simple country girl.
Your forgiveness, I beg you.
Forgive you? I might as soon strangle you, You will serve me for the rest of your days, Manaflora. Do you understand? My slave till you die. Wait. Surely you are not with child.
She gave birth to Kashua not long after departing the castle.
How is Manaflora? I feared as much. The strain was too much for her delicate heart to bear. So, that is Versalia.
Is that to be her name? Versalia?
It was His Highness's wish to have his daughter named so. I heard it from his very lips.
We should tell him. You will want to know.
Have you not heard? Queen Vernata will bear her own child a month hence. No, it is best that only you and I know of this.
Then, what should I do with the child?
Keep her. You lost a child recently. Kashua, was it? Raise this one in her stead.
As my own flesh and blood?
Yes, for her sake, and the good of Valeria.
But how?
I am sure you will find a way. I have something for you. Take these necklaces. They should fetch a good price.
What? Where are these from?
They were a gift from His Highness to celebrate the birth of his child. He intended that the blue be given to a prince, the red to a princess.
But I could not sell these.
You will need money if you're to raise a child, and a princess besides. You and I both grew up commons. You know what it is to need. What we must do. Give it no more thought, Prancet. This is the only way.
But Branton deceived me. He used his knowledge of Maniflora and the girl to advance his position within the church. I erred, Denam. When the king passed away, had I only offered up Kashua then, this war might never have come to pass. But I couldn't let her go. When I heard her call me father, I could not take that away from her, or her from me.
I had no idea.
The Dark Knights have searched long and hard for Kashua, but not to make her sovereign of Valeria. They pursue another purpose.
You know this purpose?
Yes. Her crowning ceremony was for show. They don't want her upon a throne. They want King Dorgalawa's legacy.
What legacy? Some sort of artifact?
I do not know what it is. Only that it rests with the king. Now that they have Kashua, they seek the tomb.
And my sister knows where it is?
No. She knows nothing. Yet her role is vital. Only one who shares the Dynast King's blood can undo the seal upon the tomb.
They're using her.
Yes. And when she has fulfilled her purpose, they'll...
Father, you must rest.
Listen to me, Denam. You must save Kashua. You are the only one who can. You can lead her to her rightful destiny. Do this for us. For
Father!
Find Moruva. He was once Archieres in our order. He can help you.
Say no more, Father. You must conserve your strength.
No, it is not about you. Become a stone along the path to our salvation. You must look with clear eyes, Denam. Make the right choice. Lead us along the true path. Make our way. Do this. Only this.
You mustn't talk. You must rest.
Denam. Forgive me.
Father!
There is something else you must know.
Can it not wait?
No. It concerns you and the Regent Branton.
What?
He and your father were siblings, true brothers by blood.
Branton's my uncle. Then who am I?
Your true name is Denam Morn. You are Bakram.
That's madness. I won't believe it. Me? Bakram?
Please, good sir, calm. Think back. When you were quite young, you resided with Abuna Pranset in the royal city of Rhime.
Sybil! You lie!
I wish it was so, but I speak true. As a child, you oft played on the grounds of Archiaris Maruva's villa.
Stop this! Please!
You spent your days in play with Maruva's 4 daughters there.
Go on.
You were closest to the girl who shared your birth year. One day, as you played by the water, this girl wandered too deep and began to drown.
What? How do you know that? But that was my sister who was drowning. No. Oh, she saved me. I remember.
In her struggling, the girl struck her head, leaving a small scar.
It was you.
It was my eldest sister, Saria, who fished us out.
How is this possible?
I am the daughter of Maruva, who was once Archiaris of Philaha.
I cannot.
You can. You must, Denam. You are who you were born to be.
What?
Now stand, Denam. What you are, who you are, has no bearing on who you will become. Even were you born Bakram, the ideals for which you strove would be no different. Surely you did not dream of a kingdom for one people only. Remember your father's words.
Yes. It's as you say. It does not matter who I am. It matters only how I live, what I achieve. Thank you, Sybil Olivia.
I am pleased. You are the Denam I remember.
Let us find your father, Olivia. Have you any idea where he might be?
Perhaps he lost his faith.
What's that?
It may seem odd, but as you rise in the ranks of the church, your duties become less of faith and more of politics. Men like Balbatos and Branton are such. Their power as regent or steward becomes more important than their devotion. I watched as my father dirtied his own hands, full aware of what he did. After Dorgaloa passed away, my father lost in a struggle for power with Branton, and so lost his rank as Archiaris. But though he could now return to his faith, free from political machinations, he was not pleased. That is when my sisters left. They could not accept that he had changed, that faith and politics are links of a single chain. The teachings of God are a compass needle for the righteous man, a way for all to live in peace and happiness. Throw yourself into the maelstrom that is governance. As long as you follow the teachings, your course will be true. But my father lost his faith. He set out upon the same path as Branton before him.
So, perhaps he has left to find his faith once more?
It is possible.
The temple to Philaha is in Rhime, but he could not have returned there.
Then where could he have gone? I've not heard of any of the temple to Philaha in these isles.
My father once spoke to me of an ancient shrine, a Hagia on Banhamuba. We might start there.
I can think of no other course of action. To Banhamuba then, Denam.
Speak the truth. The blind swordsman we encountered at Rhime was Hobrin. I have it from one of our own whisperers in the Resistance.
You've been busy then.
You gave the order, Balsaphon. I merely received the report. Had I not chanced to do so, I very much doubt I would have learned of it. Why go on denying it? Hobrim lives. You lied to me.
Ozma's right, Balsaphon. Confess and be done with it. There should be no secrets among friends.
You have the right of it, Ozma. Hoberim lives.
Why, Balsaphon? How could you lie to me?
A grave crime, yes. But I could not bear to see my brother, my own blood, imprisoned and put to death. Nor could I merely set him free. As adjutant, I bore certain responsibilities. I took his eyes to mark him for his crime, made it appear as though he died in the dungeons, and banished him.
The pieces do not fit. When we were at Phidoch, I suspected nothing. Why lie to me then?
It was for your own good. Hoberim was to be your husband. Ordering the man put to death seemed too cruel by far. I love you, Ozma. Hoberim had brought you enough suffering. I did not wish to see it continue.
Lies upon lies!
As soon preached to a statue once a woman's made up her mind, eh?
You disobeyed orders to save your own brother, as I recall. Had you kept that from us, I don't expect we would have seen such a commotion.
That's women for you. Always poking their noses where they don't belong, and turning them up when they mislike what they smell.
Do not mock me.
Calm, Ozma. Do not take Martum's jibes to heart.
I promise to keep nothing more from you. Forgive me.
The traitor who murdered the Stratarchus, his own father, lives in hiding on these isles. Bringing him to justice is our sacred duty. If you will not see it done, I will.
Ozma, wait! Have you forgotten our purpose here? A brother who is a traitor, a pig-headed bride. A fine house you keep. At this rate, we'll be on these bloody isles forever.
Wait. You're Denam! What are you doing here?
I might ask the same of you. What are the Bakram about?
If you want to know, you'll have to beat it from me.
No use to feign ignorance, father. I know you know.
I do not, and I wouldn't tell you if I did.
Is that any way to speak to your own daughter? Or have you abandoned me, as you did mother?
I've abandoned no one.
Then you'll tell me where to find the Apocrypha.
You'll have no aid from me in that foolishness, Sherry. None.
You leave me no choice but to bring you with me.
What? Unhand me!
I'm sure you'll change your mind once we've reached time.
Do not do this, Sherry.
Prepare him for the journey. Time to leave.
Abuna Maruva, are you alright?
Who are you?
Would you know me if I said I was Denam of Goliad?
Transit, son.
There will be time for talk later. Let me handle this.
Yes, but please, spare the woman.
What?
She is my daughter, Sherry.
Very well.
The Father watch over you.
I always knew La Rosa was useless. All breeding and no substance, that one. What about you, Denam? I seem to remember you as a Fey child, delicate as a rose. But no matter. Such fancies will not stay my blade.
Shari, stop this at once! We mustn't fight one another!
Then surrender to the Bakram and it will end. You prolong this by clinging to father, a man who couldn't even guard his own wife.
Surely you could not lay that at his feet. The Bakram killed mother, not him. The very Bakram you now serve.
You are wrong, Olivia. When a man vies for power and loses, he pays a price. Mother's blood is on our father's hands.
How can you say father lost when it is you who have lost your way, sister? You saw him as he truly is and you could not accept it. So you chose to throw it all away. It is you who have lost.
Why have you come here? Do you think to make an ally of my father? What is it that draws men to him even now? Say what you will of Branton. At least he does not lose his battles.
Why drive your family to the feet of he who ruined you?
Because there is no surer road to victory than to join the winning side.
What good victory without principles?
As much good as taking your principles with you to your grave, surely. It is the victor who lives. That is the only truth that matters. You've made a dire enemy this day!
So Prancet has rejoined the Great Father. I grieve with you.
Then help me.
What good will come of it? I know you are no tyrant, no Balmamusa or Ronway. But it is the people who suffer in any struggle, however noble. You know this as well as any. Your own Goliath suffered such a fate.
The more reason to quench the flames of war for good and all. We must forever rid the Isles of the vile instruments the Hierophant and the Duke have used against us. As Dorgalua once united us, Valeria must unite itself.
Dorgalua's time is long past. What vestiges of that era remain are in the hands of the Dark Knights.
Kashua.
Have you the will to wage war upon her?
I will become like the ogre if I must. I see no way around it.
You would choose the path of violence.
But I cling to my hope, and will do so as long as I can. If anyone can save my sister, it is me.
If I had had your courage, perhaps I too could have saved Sherry. I will accompany you, Denam, if you will have me.
You honor me.
Where is this place? And why am I here? Huh? Who's there? Show yourself! Make haste? Make haste with what? Who are you to command me? It was a dream. A foul dream.
A report, Lord Regent.
What is it?
Lady Ferena's expedition for the Apocrypha has not reported in on schedule.
Sherry. The Almoricans' work.
I cannot say, though given the circumstances.
Oh, poor Sherry. All breeding and no substance.
Perhaps they've taken hostages. Shall I send a party to Almorica?
No, leave them.
My lord?
I said leave them. Do not make me repeat myself again. She was given a simple task and she failed. The Buckram have no need of such aid.
As you say, Lord Regent.
Must I be surrounded by such fools?
You abandon your post and go over to the enemy. Do you know what this means?
Balsaphon admitted to the lie. You heard him, Volok.
It's his brother, after all. Balsaphon has shown poor judgment, but who are we to find fault? Men are governed by passion. Rules and reason are not enough to bind them.
He played me for a fool. To say nothing of my parents, House Glacius, even Lodis.
I know, but the High Champion's orders are quite clear. He's to be charged for his crimes after his return to Lodis.
Do you not think the High Champion knew of all this? He and Balsaphon keep close counsel. I cannot believe he knew nothing of Hobrim.
Speak no more, Ozma. Return with me to the High Champion, for my sake, if not your own.
I can't go back. Not like this.
Ozma! Leave Ozma to me. You're to return to Rhime and make a full report to the High Champion. Sir!
Hear you've learned the whereabouts of the princess?
She was spotted with a party of Dark Knights training at Almorica Castle.
Abuna Maruva, is the king's tomb located at Almorica?
I do not know. I had already left the city when the king passed. Yet I find their actions baffling.
How so?
I heard no claims that the king had been buried anywhere but the royal mausoleum. I am sure that the queen and prince rest there, in the city.
So they search for a different tomb?
When we reach Almorica, we'll know.
True enough. I doubt Branton expects us to move on them there. And we should have the support of the people if we're seen as wresting the princess from the hands of the Dark Knights.
I am inclined to agree.
We prepare for war then. Send one legion to Urumza Canyon to draw the Buckram forces' attention. While they are so occupied, I will lead a detachment directly on Almorica.
As you command, sir.
Much hangs in the balance. Let us pray the chariot rides with us. Well, I'm soaked.
Quite the downpour. I'm drenched myself. We'd best dry off, or we'll catch our deaths of cold.
Who's there? Step into the light!
Sherry? It is you! What's happened? Are you alright?
Olivia? You've come to kill me, yes. Do as you will. I've grown weary of this.
What are you saying? We've been searching for you. Father has been worried so. Come home, sister, please.
Home? Where might that be? Home is... I have no home. You took it from me.
What are you doing?
What I should have done long ago.
No, sister, stop this!
Out of my way, Olivia!
If it will ease your pain, I welcome your blade.
Denam!
What's wrong? You can't kill me in front of your sister, can you?
Sister... No.
Your hatred twists you from within, Sherry. Let it go. Can you not see how deeply you are loved?
Enough, Denam! She's not ready for this. It's all right, sister. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again. Do not weep, sister. It's over. You're safe.
I'm so sorry.
Be calm yourself, Ozma. I know you're upset, but you cannot allow your feelings to rule you.
I hunt a traitor who has committed unconscionable crimes against his country. What could be more rational?
You do not do this for your country. This is for you and you alone. With the war faltering, we cannot permit you to wreak havoc as you please. The situation demands unity. Now, more than ever, we must stand as one. Balsaphon realized this, else why admit to his mistake?
You would have us follow our orders without question, in the name of unity?
It is our duty. There cannot be order without trust.
Balsaphon lost my trust when he deceived me.
What he did for your sake. It was not easy for him.
And I'm to accept this. I'm to trust him.
Listen to reason, Ozma. I have no wish to lead you back in chains.
Sir Volok, the resistance!
Here? Ozma, what are you doing?
What I must. I will see whether Hobram lives for myself. I am Ozma of the Knights Lothlorien, and I have a question for you. A blind swordsman fought us at Rhime. Is he with you now? I know you can hear me, swordsman. Are you Hobram von Rams or no?
Yes, Ozma. It is I.
You're alive. Balsaphon lied to me. They all lied. Even Oz. Why?
They sought to make truth of the lie.
Ozma, listen to me. We have our orders. What matter the whys and wherefores? This man is our enemy. It is our oath-bound duty to strike at him. This is no place to die. Ozma, we must withdraw.
I will not leave until I have the truth. Away from me, Volok.
The truth's no good to you dead. Take care, Ozma.
I yield. I will fight you no more. Hobram, I must know the truth. All of it.
Very well.
Halberim, what past do you share with the Dark Knights?
I was in the Order of the Dark Knights Lothlorien.
I hope you have an explanation for this.
My full name is Hoberim von Rams.
Von Rams? Sir Balzaphon
is my brother, and Ozma was to be my bride.
How could you keep this from me?
Hear me out. I have long since turned my back on Lothlorien. I ventured to these islands with but one purpose: to kill my brother.
What?
Balzaphon murdered our parents.
What do those withered fools in the Senate know? Traitors, every one of them! They make no obeisance to High Priest Sardian, yet they fawn over every merchant and upstart house with 2 coins to rub together. Decay eats Lodis from within. Only Lothlorien can cut away the rotten flesh. And Lord Father, when the Senate convenes tomorrow, we must have your support.
You are obstinate to a fault, Balzaphon. What you ask is impossible. I will speak for the Senate's proposal. We cannot allow Lothlorien to grow any more powerful. Ask anything else of me, my son, and it shall be yours, but never this.
When did you become a tool of the aristocracy? Ours is an old and noble house. You tarnish our name with this needless groveling.
I placed you in Lothlorien to be my eyes. Now you are become Sardian's pet. You are unfit to lead this family. Be gone from my sight. Come, Hoberim.
Lord Father!
Fool.
What have you done, brother?
Open your eyes. The Senate is a suppurating wound in the body of Lodis. Our father was a species of disease.
Have you gone mad? The people will never abide such treachery.
The people are already ours. You know that. There's nothing you can do to stop us now. The wheels are already set in motion. You will follow me.
You mean to incite a war? I may not be able to stop you, but I will never join you. You must kill me as you killed our father.
I thought you more reasonable than this, my brother.
Much of the aristocracy was culled in Sardian's rebellion. The High Priest's men purged the Senate and filled its ranks with bootlicks and scullions. The blame for my father's murder fell on me. As punishment, they plucked out my eyes and banished me from Lodis.
How horrible.
I did not learn of my mother's death until a month after the rebellion. The official account declared her the victim of some mischance or another. In truth, she was poisoned, because she would not lend her voice to their cause.
And it was Balzaphon who made word of this mischance known.
I know how this must sound, But I swear in Felaha's name that every word is true.
So, you've come here seeking vengeance?
And I will have it. I came to Valeria seeking vengeance, but that is not the only reason I remain. Yours is a worthy cause, Denam. I would join you. Ozma, I have always loved Lodis. But the country I knew is gone. High Priest Sardian has twisted it beyond recognition. I could not save Lodis, but it's not too late for Valeria. If I can aid them in their revolution, I will do it gladly.
I see.
You are a man of honor, Hobram. I should be glad to have you at my side.
Thank you, Denam. What now, Ozma? Knowing the truth, will you return to Lothlorien?
Nothing would please me more than to join you, Hobram. But the Resistance killed my brother. A debt I have yet to repay.
My father would still be alive if not for you. But he told me to be a stone along the path to our salvation. Begrudging you his death serves nothing. If it will move Valeria toward peace, then you are welcome among us. What's done is done.
You would forgive me. It would be easier to cut you down were you not so obliging. Let me be your eyes, Hobram, though it may be you who shows me the way.
Thank you, Ozma. It cheers me to hear you say so.
By Philaha! Did you truly see it? What did the monster do next?
Would I lie to a pretty lass like you? Sirens, leviathans, any man of the sea worth his salt seen one. If you find one who says he hasn't, he's no man of the sea. He's a landlubber, without spine nor spirit.
If you say so. I suppose you're different.
Care to find out for yourself? I've no engagements later this evening. On with the game! Who throws the bones next?
Why not drink with us, lass? We've plenty of coin, and far less hot wind than you'll get from between his wilting whiskers.
Look in the mirror before you talk of wilting whiskers. All the coin in the world won't get me one step closer to the table with you.
You even know who you're talking to.
Might I venture a guess? You're a street louse with horns on his head. A milker of cows, perhaps?
You call the pirate Ragnar a street louse?
Then you do not deny you are a milker of cows, yes? I knew it by the vacant look in your eyes. You pirates are ever so all whey and no cream.
You scrawny little...
Sheathe your sword, lest you care to see blood.
And who are you? Is this town filled with insular wretches? What? You're but a child. A child who plays at soldiers from the look.
I know that one. He's been fighting a backroom, he has. Captain, that's the one they call the hero of Goliath.
You don't say. Our tide's coming in, boys. Grab the child. We'll hand him over to the buckroom, then find some wenches who will take our coin.
They're not afraid of blood, apparently. Let's show them some. Storyteller, I've an eye for a sword arm, and I doubt yours will need any help in this fight.
Watch as the handsome lad steals my thunder. At least he gives respect where it's due. Diego may be a man of the sea, but he can hold his own on shifting deck or solid ground.
Mama always told me, only go for the low-hanging fruit. And girls.
Sorry, can I help you?
Don't waste your time, boy. Throw him a crust of bread, and you'll never see the end of him.
You're the storyteller from the market square. Sorry.
I'll bet you're wondering, how can he drink in front of them starving kids? What I want to know is, would drinking elsewhere change anything? It won't fill their bellies, that's for sure.
True.
This is the bottom of the cask, boy. Lees and dregs. Got our share of refugees, too, thanks to you and your kind.
You're suggesting I drove those children here?
Refugees don't grow on trees. But don't you worry none. Just keep on with your resisting, and we'll find a way to feed them, or not.
I'm not averting my eyes from the truth. I know what I've done, and why.
There's a leader of the resistance for you. More noble words in one breath than most men say in a year. Pay no mind to a scoundrel like me. I know my place. Hadn't you best be off? I'm sure a man like you's got plenty needs doing.
I was just thinking what a shame it was that a sword arm like yours languishes in a town like this. I wonder who left these flowers here.
Aye, some old sailor puts them there every year, right around this time. Been at it for a good 10 summers, I reckon. Maybe more.
He must have lost someone very dear.
Lots of fighting with the fortress here. Most everyone's lost somebody.
We meet again.
Ah, the resistance boy, was it? You're looking well, but then again, so am I. What have you come for? My keen sense for the obvious tells me you're not here on holiday.
I'm searching for Azelstan, the one they call the Dread Pirate.
Huh? Now there. Don't go bawling on me. He's not going to take me away.
Take you away? You're him, aren't you? The pirate Azelstan.
Never should have opened my mouth. A word of advice, boy. Never tell a woman anything you don't want the world to know.
So, you are Azelstan.
Been many a year since anyone's called me by that name.
Who was that girl? Your granddaughter?
No idea who she is. Another of the orphans around here, most like. She took a shine to me for some reason. I never did anything for her, mind you. She's not too good with the talking, and I guess that makes it hard for her with the other kids. Which makes it hard for me to shoo her away.
The weak look to the strong for protection. Or something more than that, perhaps.
So, what do you want?
I want you to tell me about the pirate's graveyard and the treasure that rests there.
What? You're a treasure hunter now? Tired of warring already?
A war feeds on coin as a man feeds on bread.
Oh, stuffing the coffers, eh? Can't help you.
Azelstan, we're trying to end this war. Don't you want better for those children? If you would help them, help us.
You'd best be on your way, boy. I've made up my mind. There's nothing I can do for you.
If that's your decision. Captain Azelstan, they call you the Dread Pirate. Why did you leave your ship? Your sword arm and your legs are strong as ever.
It's got nothing to do with you, boy. And don't call me Captain again. Ever.
You best start talking, old man. Tell us something we can use, and I can make your past disappear.
Don't you have a better offer than that? Town like this, a man's entitled to his past. A word of advice. Go home. And no point taking me. I'm not talking.
You got quite a tongue for an old seaman. Or maybe you're just a washed-up pirate, eh? We're taking this one with us.
Resistance forces spotted!
What? What are they doing out here? Unless they're after what we're after. Keep this one under close watch.
You all right, Captain Azelstan?
I'll live. I just as soon not owed you that, though. And don't call me Captain. Thank you for your help back there. But don't think that got you any closer to the pirate's graveyard. Best be running back to your friends, boy. Rough seas tonight. You get along before the storm rolls in. Go home, or whatever it is you call it. Hey, now.
That'll show him not to cross the Bakram.
Smarts, don't it? Don't worry. The pain won't last. Don't you be afraid. You're gonna see your mama real soon. They say history's got a way of repeating itself. That's the second little girl I've lost to war. Thought things would be different on land. You got an explanation for this, boy? You know what killed this little girl? Couldn't even speak if she saw something. Why'd she have to die?
Lives taken without reason. That's the world we live in. You know that as well as I.
All I know is stealing and killing. I'd shed a tear for the girl if I weren't guilty of worse myself.
Athelstan...
Don't you call me that.
Then you decide who you are, or you'll be stuck here, waiting for another bolt through your own back. As for me, I'm going to do what I can to make sure this doesn't happen again. There's no end to the creatures in here. It's going to be tough. Speak of the devil. Athelstan!
You're headed into the graveyard deeps, aren't you? Best clear a path first.
Why have you come?
Enough time for flapping lips later. We've got bigger fish to fry.
You hated war. That's why you abandoned your ship, threw away your sword. What made you change your mind?
I said later. Keep your eyes on the enemy. Let your gaze wander, and your life will be a short one. I know what I'm about now. Finally. To the landlocked, a pirate is nothing more than a scoundrel, an outlaw who takes gold and lives. The landlocked can keep their precious laws. The sea is free. Upon her waves, all are one people. If you ask me, it's them who are the scoundrels. Runway, Balbatos, Brenton, dung heaps, the lot of them. I'm a pirate. I know no other life. But there's things you can see from the crow's nest you can't see from the ground. Might be I can see some landlocked injustice invisible to your eyes. Might be I can save something you didn't know needed saving. Boy, take me with you. I can help you right this land and write new laws. You say you'll end this war. I would have it be my last.
If that's your decision.
You might have taken the high road, risen above the bloodshed. But I'm already in it up to my boots. Come to think of it, we're not so different. You raise Justice's flag on high with red-stained hands, boy. But I don't need the young ones to walk in my wake. The sea is good. The sea is free. But a fertile field, that's the good life, eh?
Then let us end this war together.
Ha! Good choice.
I can't believe this goes even deeper.
The flow of the streams has changed since last I was here, but it shouldn't pose a problem. Well, boy, what will it be? Press onward? It won't be easy going. If you think you've seen foul things so far, there's more and worse ahead. And I doubt you'll be finding that pirate's treasure either. Time to stop and think about what you're really trying to accomplish here. Think well.
We've come this far. It's not about the treasure. We'll continue. Besides, you're still hiding something. This as deep as it goes?
Ah, the welcoming party's arrived.
Who defiles our sacred ground?
Sacred ground? What's this? I feel a draft from up ahead. There's something beyond here, isn't there?
Might be.
Leave. Leave here at once. Leave, or we will take your lives as penalty for your trespass.
Azelstan, it's you!
It's a trick. Not very clever, though. This is one face that won't come back to haunt me.
Oh, pain! Endless pain to those who defile the sacred ground. Oh.
Don't worry. I'll lead you true.
Azelstan?
Come with me, boy. I'll show you what a ghast thinks is worth protecting.
What is this place?
This is their sacred ground. Well, more of a dead end than anything. You see that chest of coins there? Take it. Better than going home empty-handed.
I can't take this. This place is no treasure trove. It serves another purpose, though I cannot say what. These swords thrust into the ground, someone left these here for something. As markers? Could this be a grave?
Aye. This here's the place where the souls of departed pirates come to rest. No one mourns them, so they wander until they find their way here. The pirates' graveyard, this. Everything they left here, they left as proof they lived. A pirate's life is no glorious affair, and neither's his death. A few manage to come ashore, take a wife, raise a family, but most don't live half so wise. After your first captain and your last crew are gone, there's no one left to remember you. That's why they leave their swords. A nameless grave beats just nameless. If you can't leave your mark in any other way, you leave it here.
Thus, a sacred ground, and a treasure worth protecting.
Or a desolate cliff strewn about with junk, depending on how you look at it.
Is that why you came? To pay your respects?
You think my heart beats as warm as that?
I have a hard time thinking you came all this way just to reveal the true nature of this treasure.
Aye. There was a time when I lost sight of what was ahead. When my daughter died. I couldn't take the battle. So I came here. Maybe I was eager to join the ones who left these swords. The currents around here are treacherous things. Take your eyes off the sea for a moment, and she'll drag you down. From the moment I entered the cave, I didn't pause to rest or think. I just kept walking, deeper and deeper. I knew what this place was as soon as I stepped foot out here. I stood here a while, then went back the same way I'd come in.
You just turned around?
I did. This here's a place for those who went the full distance. Not for one like me, who always runs his flag at half-mast. I left my ship that day. Why? Because I had nothing more to do with it. That's why. I wasn't about to sail headlong into death like the ones here. Or start a new life, either. Dread pirate. I was a coward. Couldn't put his daughter's death behind him. But there is something that needs doing. Thanks for reminding me of that.
Thank you for your help.
Sorry there's not more for you to take home than this pile of coin. With luck, some of them will be old enough to have taken on a bit of value.
Even so, these things aren't for anyone to use, least of all for war. I'll let it rest.
Well, I wasn't expecting that from you.
Let's return. We're not meant to be here. We've things yet to do.
I did not think to encounter the resistance in these marches. Ill luck that we must face them alone.
The greater the glory when we present their heads on pikes to Falfaday. Falfaday! Maremos! Oh.
What now, my lord?
We have lost some few soldiers, but I will proceed to Reisan Fortress as planned. You will remain here and refortify our position. Make no move until Falfaday and I return.
Refortify with what? The girl and her dragon whelps did for most of my men.
I've arranged for reinforcements. They've met with some unexpected delay, that's all.
I'll give a farthing for everyone that makes it here alive.
Did you say something, Cielo?
Not a word, my lord. What about the girl? If she's for the gallows, I might be able to put her to some use.
Asyton, was it? I want you to show us the way to the fortress.
Why should I help you?
The choice is yours. There are other survivors in the fortress, yes? We could as easily find the fortress ourselves and kill all within.
Grr, you are a wretched coward!
What's this?
I thought to find their host here. I see I am not disappointed. What horror happened in this place? Or did this village fall into ruin long ago?
So, our reinforcements ran afoul of the resistance. Cielo, I leave this to you. We march for Reisan.
Begging your pardon, my lord, but I cannot defend against so many with so few.
You let this rabble unman you? Fool. I release you from the bonds of death. Come forth and serve your master.
cruelty is this?
Deal with them, Cielo.
As you say, my lord.
Let's be off.
I pray these undead fiends know who their master is. Don't turn me into anything unnatural, my lord.
Are these the villagers? What have they done to them?
What will running accomplish? You wanted it to end like this.
No! Never this!
Armies do not come cheap. You killed much of mine, so I had to replenish my ranks. Not to worry, their flesh is not long for this world. I should think it gone already.
Your butchery ends here. Release her, now!
You are awash in blood, and yet you call me a butcher. Death means nothing to you so long as it brings you closer to your goal. Yours is a crude justice. You still refuse to accept the massacre at Balmamusa for what it truly was. Him or me, Asyton, whom will you choose? This butcher of Goliath, who embraces the very Galgastani who burned this village to the ground. If you would avenge Vask's dead, start with him. Or will you let this butcher succor you?
That's no choice at all! I'll kill the both of you!
Then I will add your life to my collection.
Wormcaller, I must know. Are you a survivor from Vask?
You! I don't believe it! What are you doing here?
You recognize me. Then I have my answer.
Fireworm Knight of Gargastan, today I avenge my mother and father. Make peace with your gods, if any will have you.
Denam, there's something I need to tell you.
Yes.
Do you remember what Gatialo told you at Coritanae? That I was one of Malbatos's attendants during the Blood War. When we finally learned the location where the rebels had gone into hiding, the task of rooting them out fell to me. Vask is the village where they hid.
You did this?
I put the village to the torch and killed everyone within, including her family.
You may have forgotten that day, but I will never forget. Joining the Resistance will not cleanse you of your sins. And I will never forgive you. Never.
Denam, I cannot bear steel against this girl.
No more than I can, Union. Even if she turns her blade against us, we must do all we can to save her.
Forgive me, Denam. You should not be haunted by the ghosts of my past.
No apologies. When I welcomed you among us, your sins became my own. This fight is as much mine as it is yours.
My name is Yunin Avatif. It was my men who attacked and destroyed Vask. I have carried the burden of that day ever since. I'm so sorry.
Will your apology bring back the dead? Will it bring back my parents? If you knew what you did was wrong, why do it? But it's too late now. It's too late.
I know no apology can absolve my sins. But can you give me time to make penance for them? I fight alongside Denam to end this war. A war I helped to start. It seems only fitting that I help to finish it as well. When the war is over, my life is yours. I swear it.
So you can die with redemption in your heart. Never.
He burned your village. He admits as much. But it was Balbatos who put him to it. Rebels had taken refuge in Vosk. They had to be dealt with.
What of it? Suppose Balbatos did put him up to it. Is he no less guilty?
No, but his remorse is sincere.
The temple's secrets. So close.
Mother! Father! I cannot avenge you.
Enough. This gets us nowhere. Your life is mine now.
What will you do with me?
Give you another chance to live. With his life, there's hope for vengeance. That's what you want, isn't it? But there's a price. You must give him a chance to redeem himself. Until his task is done, you are to watch him, judge him. Agreed?
You ask much. More than I can give.
Have you not taken Bokram lives, enemies though they were? Once the battle's joined, we must see it through to the end.
As you have done. As you have sworn to do.
Yes, I will not falter now.
Welcome, dear. Denam, dear, I find myself in a spot of trouble. I was hoping you might... No, but I wouldn't want to inconvenience you.
You started this. Finish what you meant to say.
No. I'm not in the habit of imposing on others. The one who spilt the brew should mop it up. Forget I said anything. Off with you now. Ta-ta!
No, let's hear it. Perhaps I can help.
I wouldn't ask that much. It's a nuisance, really.
A nuisance? Tell me what it is, and I'll be the judge of that.
I shouldn't want to be obliged to you, dear. A young lady should never let herself feel obliged.
She's right about one thing. This is a nuisance.
Cute but slow, this one. A girl likes a man with a strong, firm hand.
You should, speak to yourself more quietly.
Oh, my lips betray me.
Say what you have to say.
Oh, I haven't upset him, have I? My dear little goose.
I heard that as well. Spit it out, would you?
Ahem. Yes, well, I am a witch, as you know. Witch are witch, it's all the same.
The pointy hat rather gave it away.
And as a witch, I find myself dabbling in a great deal of magic, always concocting something new.
Trouble, most like.
But if it weren't for this meagre shop, I'd scarce have enough money to eat.
The shop thrives. Perhaps she's a spendthrift.
There is that, yes. I needed someone to help me around the shop.
And you thought to ask me?
Oh, you have the war to deal with. I wouldn't think of troubling you with something so trivial. That's why I decided to make a servant.
Make a servant?
Something I could manipulate with magic. A mindless golem. Clay golems are positively medieval, so I used a pumpkin instead.
You made a golem out of a pumpkin? Well, where is it? I don't see any pumpkin golem.
Oh, so quick to find fault. You may think I failed, but I the animation went perfectly, but it was, after all, a pumpkin. And apparently, pumpkins make for poor servants.
So it was a failure.
What was that?
I didn't say anything.
You're sure? I wouldn't want to make me angry if I were you.
Back to the pumpkin.
They said I wasn't paying them enough. And they quit.
What paying them enough? But they're golems.
I pride myself on attention to detail. I needed proper servants, so I made them as lifelike as possible. I gave them wills of their own.
In other words, a failure.
I didn't catch that.
So, where are these pumpkin golems now?
Well, they tried to rob me, but I am an accomplished spellcaster. I taught them a lesson they won't forget, and they fled screaming from my shop.
Exactly how many are we talking about?
I lost count. I have been known to get a little carried away.
Where are they?
Well, that's just the trouble. They were quite intent on being paid, you see. They're ransacking the village for coin.
This is starting to sound like more than a nuisance.
You see, I can't help but feel partly responsible.
What? Partly? So why haven't you done anything about it?
They're in a frenzy. I can't handle them alone.
Why do I get the feeling she's enjoying this?
Never. But I do need your help, dear.
Stay out of my thoughts, if you don't mind. So, wait. All this was to ask me to help you exterminate some pumpkins?
Yes, I suppose it was. I'd be ever so grateful.
Are you going to tell me where they are?
Oh, yes. Their leader called herself Pumpkin, a thick-rinded, particularly insolent creature. She said she wanted to become human.
Why would she want to do that?
Oh, I said something to the effect that only humans were paid for their labor. Pumpkin must have taken that to heart. Or to seed. Seeds. Whatever.
I'm starting to feel sorry for the pumpkins.
Come again?
I said I feel sorry for the pumpkins.
No sympathy for poor Deneb. I feel a tear running down my cheek.
This is getting old.
When Pumpkin asked me how she could become human, I told her some relic of the Dragon Lords might make it possible.
I don't believe this.
Come again?
Then they're headed for the Palace of the Dead.
Precisely! I will accompany you, of course. I wouldn't think of asking you to go alone. I will have to close the shop, but it should be worth it for our romantic getaway.
As if the pumpkin golems weren't enough. They're everywhere.
Oh, don't look so grim. Take down Pumpkin and the rest should go quietly.
Which one's Pumpkin? They all look the same.
Pumpkin! Pumpkin! You can come out now. Mummy's not upset with you anymore.
Nothing.
That's strange. I wonder where she's gone.
They seem docile enough now. Maybe we can simply ask them to come back.
It's worth a try. Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Mummy's brought you your allowance.
Still not biting.
Pumpkin doesn't want allowance! Pumpkin wants real monies!
She's here!
I told you, Pumpkin. Only people get paid to work. That's my position, and I'm sticking to it.
She's nothing if not stubborn.
But Pumpkin is a people!
How is this possible?
This isn't funny, Pumpkin. If you mean to challenge me, you're in for a rude awakening. I don't know what sort of glamour this is, but get rid of it this instant.
Pumpkin could do that. But Pumpkin thinks you will be sorry.
I've been patient, but enough is enough. We'll see how insolent you are when you're baking in a pie dish. Come, Denam. Let us show her who she's up against.
How did I get myself into this?
Aw, just when Pumpkin was finally a people. Pumpkin only wanted to be treated like everybody else.
Why not give her a second chance, Deneb? The village isn't too badly damaged, really.
Spare the rod, spoil the pumpkin, Denam.
You said yourself that you needed someone to help out. If you leave Pumpkin to tend the shop, you could even come with us.
That sounds like a proposal.
What do you say, Pumpkin?
How rude.
Pumpkin will get paid? And others too?
I am the shop's proprietress, so I'll need a fair split of the profits. Say 70%?
Ooh, splitting hairs more like.
True. A proprietress deserves her share. Still, 20%!
Not shy, is she?
50%.
30!
40, and that's my final offer.
35!
What have I started?
Have to have the last word, eh? Fine, 35, but you'll pay the others out for your end.
Deal!
And don't go forgetting who your master is.
Where do you think you're going? He's not well.
A visit from an old comrade in arms might boost his spirits then.
Comrade in arms? Ha! If only you carved a foe half as well as you carved a pumpkin.
I should carve you for that. You certainly have the name for it. Cantaloupe. Oh, you poor dear. How are you?
CANOPUS. The name is CANOPUS.
Oh, I think he's asleep. Rise and shine, Warren.
Quiet! He needs his rest.
Don't be silly. Why cling to that frail old body when there are so many others to be had?
Not everyone changes bodies at the first sign of a wrinkle.
This is the body I was born into, thank you very much. And who has wrinkles?
I have boots with less leather.
You're looking a little grey in the plumage yourself.
You leave my plumage out of this.
You're cute when you're angry.
I'm beginning to think Warren is the lucky one here.
Must have ruffled his feathers. Get well soon, old friend.
Well, this was unexpected. The draconic power that rests within this place is not for the hands of the Resistance to hold. We thought to claim it first, but better to kill you now and be done with it. What need have we of the Dark Knights? Find your peace in this temple of death, boy. You'll never make it to the palace depths.
I mislike the feel of this place.
Oh, lovely. Only holy magic works on this lot. Caught between scales and a dead man.
To his aid!
Oh, thank you, good sirs. I believe I've hit something of a wall in my search for draconic magic. Perhaps you might be able to help me a bit? I'd be happy to make it worth your while. You're with the Resistance, yes? Oh, well, escort me into the depths and I'll help your cause. Fair?
Then you are welcome to join us, Rebel.
Oh, delightful. A far warmer reception than I'll have from aught else in this foul place.
I've had more than enough of these dreary halls already.
Then why are you here?
I might ask the same of you. You came here alone?
Not alone, but the others are gone. Turned to cold stone.
Where are they now?
Right beside you.
This was a man?
Yes. Turned to stone as he lived. The guardian of this temple cursed him. All the statues here were once living flesh.
Why stone?
This temple is holy ground. Only the disciples of Ashmedai are permitted within.
Then, who are you?
I am Zadoba, and you are as good as dead.
You're the Guardian.
Fool mortal! You will grow cold and stand watch here through the ages!
It is better this way. Those who seek power are right to tread the dark paths. Walk on over my corpse into the darkness.
The primordial structures within their bodies fail. The transformation was incomplete. Living corpse makes undead out of the dead, while resurrect merely puts off the true death for a time. Neither is the solution I seek. I was lucky, perhaps, in the case of the Galgastani Knight. Binding soul to flesh is no mean feat. But true primordial regeneration, that approaches the divine. I achieve one half of the solution, only to watch the other fall to pieces. As futile as forging swords of glass. My apologies to you both. You were failures, but a necessary sacrifice in the timeless pursuit of eternal, undying youth. Perhaps I will have to enlist help from another quarter. Oh, what do we have here?
Sir Leonard!
Ah, I remember you. Denam, was it? A pleasure to be sure. So you've come seeking draconic magic as so many heroes of old before you, yes? Fitting, fitting. All those who wish for victory in battle must ever seek a greater power. It is necessary, a prerequisite to becoming a leader among men, and quite a leader you've become. I will take our meeting here as a sign. Perhaps you'd like to see the fruits of my research. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you to serve. Darkness to me! You did me a bad turn at Qadriga. I've been meaning to thank you for that.
Selena! It is I, Denam.
It's no use, you know. He remembers not one whit of his former life. How could he, when his soul is gone? Tell me, do you know why the undead always seem so bent on violence? It is because death is agony, and they despise the living for not suffering as they do. To the undead mind, such as it is, the only way to ease their pain is to inflict the same upon you.
So Sir Leonar is gone. Repent swiftly, Necromancer, for you join him soon!
What is this place? What has befallen me?
Selena.
Denam? Wait, I remember. Death. Arisel.
Selena!
Oh, what in the hells? This body? What demon sorcery is this?
Zabos.
Master Nybeth, what has happened to me? Why am I...
Some of my subjects are sturdier than others. An unfortunate turn, though I am not unprepared. Munza, Lord of the Abyss, grant me the destructive fist and merciful heart bound within this ring. Break your seal! Ah, yes. A much more fitting form for one so intimate with death. Pure undeath is achievable, you see, provided you use the right tools. And you're not too attached to your own humanity. Something to discuss further next we meet.
Nybeth! Those zombies have that woman surrounded. Wait, what is she doing down here?
There now. Go ahead. Go on. Try them. Thus they are called the Books of the Dead. I see. Quite impressive for a mortal accomplishment, even if the books require the temple's raw power to work their magic.
You down there! What are you?
Georges, I leave this to you.
As you wish, madam. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Darkness, be my hand. Let us see what these mortals have to offer us by way of entertainment. Bodies are fleshy, weak things, a nuisance. And yet, without, one cannot taste the living air.
There! This is more like it.
The woman from before!
How unusual to see mortals here. Ah! You are Denam of Goliath, commander of the forces at Almorica. That explains how you were able to defeat Georges. A perfect opportunity to use the Dragon Lord's Rings of the Dead. They will resonate with the power of the temple.
That's the same artifact Nibeth used.
The Dragon Lords were well versed in the dark. They even fashioned trinkets, allowing the most ignorant to wield powerful magic. Not that any mere surface dweller could comprehend, let alone employ it. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you, darkness to me! Now, Denam of Goliath, let us see if you live up to your reputation. I bow to you, surface dweller. You fight well. If you plan on venturing further, however, know that ambition and curiosity are not your allies. Ah, wonderful. I was hoping we'd meet again. You and that necromancer have even more insatiable appetites for knowledge than I. Perhaps you are driven by some unquenchable desire? An ambition that fears not even death. Do not mistake me. Ambition is vital. Those without cannot prevail in the inevitable contest for survival. Espouse whatever lofty ideals you wish. We all exist in this world to satisfy our baser desires. I feel it. That dark desire deep within your heart. You are a fitting supplicant to this temple. You are closer to the dark than any I know. I tire of this body. Mayhaps I'll take yours. Don't worry, I'll put your companions' bodies to good use too. There are many, many souls in need of bodies, flesh and blood to anchor them to this world. You remember Georges? How he pesters me to find him a suitable vessel. Yes, let us dance your final dance. The time is nigh. Your kind, too, is but another branch upon the dark lineage. You're not so different from we demons of the dark. No, your souls are born from ours, and as long as this is true, you will never claim the light. Weak, too weak, this corporeal form. But remember, as long as this palace to the dark remains, those who dwell upon the surface will venture here to satisfy their desire for power. And when they come, I will take their bodies as my own, and once again feel warm blood coursing through my veins. We will meet again.
Impressive to come all this way. I half suspect you are led by the same dark that shadows my path. Did you know that I have discovered the purpose for which this temple was constructed? It was built for people like you. Ah, but I see you are not concerned with such matters. If you insist on playing the hero come to vanquish me, I shall be happy to act my part. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you. Darkness to me! This conflict was foreordained, you know. All is laid out upon the wheel of fate, free from the meddling hands of mortals. Yes! So this is the dark. I am becoming one with you now. It is ecstasy. Yes, the dark has chosen me. The bodies of the unwitting will be my vessels. I am immortal.
They're on Bakram soil, but they won't get far. This is our land. If I fall this day defending it, I leave no regrets. Can't let them cross the Urumza. I must be defended.
So, the Almoricans think to deny reinforcement to your Urumza cannon. A fine stratagem on the page, but how long can this lesser force endure? We will crush them and harry the Almorica flank ourselves.
This is no detachment. No. This is the true host. The armies at Urumza are only a feint. It's Barnesia Castle they seek. The Dark Knights.
Denam of Goliath. So it is true! Ah, I had forgotten how invigorating the battlefield could be. I'm too long slinking about in the shadows. Come to storm Barnesia Castle and rescue the Princess Fair. You may find her a somewhat unwilling companion. Enough of this. I've done my duty to Lodis here.
Ah, I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
I admire your spirit, boy. Can't wait to see what happens once you take Barnesia.
What? You think this is a game?
What business have the Almoricans here?
Lower your weapons and surrender at once. Your lives will be spared.
Let's show them Lothlorien's true metal, boys.
That's almost... Surely that Dark Knight who escaped would have given them warning.
I did not expect them to find us here.
Someone whispers to the Almoricans.
Who? The Regent? That fond of us, is he?
It matters not. This provides the perfect opportunity to avenge Oz and Ozma.
Do not be so eager to die, Barbas. They're not the rebel they once were.
You call me weak.
I call you foolish if you think you face children down there.
But face them we must. It's only a question of whether we end this here or in Rhime. Surely you aren't suggesting we quit these islands entirely. We have not yet lost, and you would leave without a fight.
I fear that even were we to place Kashu upon the throne, it would not bring an end to this unrest.
Precisely why we must crush them here and now.
Surely you've forgotten our true goal, Barbas. The rule of Valeria is but one step along our path. If we retreat now, our losses would be trivial. The High Priest has commanded as much.
The High Priest? I'd as soon have his head on a pike as hear what that imbecile has to say.
Enough, Barbas. Or it may be your head upon the pike.
Speak the truth, Lancelot. You don't want to lose favor with the Senate. What of the miracle we seek? Was that not the very reason we stole the Zenobian blade?
Speaking of which, I've received word from Balzaphon.
Again? What will he have us do now? Wrest the firmament from its perch?
Sister! Tartaros! Release my sister at once!
I leave this in your hands.
My hands will be happy to show them the difference between knights and children.
We leave now, Kashua.
I was waiting for you, boy. But you're a fool to advance on our front gates.
A fool? Your friends did not call me so as they died.
And brazen besides. Allow me to show you something. Know what this is? Of course you do not. This marvelous weapon is called a fusil, and it is far more powerful than any sorcery. Worthless, bedeviled contraption! You! Take this from my sight! As I was saying, contraptions are well and good, but a true knight fights with a sword. Excepting those who fight with hammers, such as myself. Ready yourself, Denam of Goliath. I intend to end you and your futile war. I find myself needing to depart. I suppose I have a good excuse at least.
Wait, Barbas!
I do not leave the field eagerly, but I admit we are outmatched. Kashua, we return to Rhime. This decrepit castle crumbles around us.
No! I've had my fill of flight!
You must heed me! To the back chambers at once!
Sister!
Denam of Goliath, may the chariot favor the better man. We cannot hold against such force. We must withdraw.
Lancelot, wait!
Still nothing!
Keep looking. She must be here somewhere.
This room been searched? Kashua.
We've looked everywhere, sir. There's no sign of... Oh.
You may go.
Sir.
Are you all right?
What do you mean to do with me?
Do with you? I'm here to help you, sister.
Come no closer!
Sister.
I am not your sister. I am Versalia, rightful ruler of Valeria.
No, you will always be my sister. We lived our whole lives together. One day, you may be Queen of Valeria, but you will always be a sister to me. Blood be damned.
A lie! What brother would abandon his sister as you did?
had obligations, duties to fulfill, but in spirit I was ever at your side.
Another lie! You were glad to be rid of me!
How could you think I would want to be parted from you? You're the only family I have left!
Denam.
Sister, our father is dead. As he lay dying, he told me something. Had he returned you to the king when the prince died, this war might never have happened. But he could not bring himself to hand over the child who called him father. He loved you too much. You were not of his blood, but he loved you no less, as I love you. You're the only family I've ever known. I did not want to lose you, sister. Blood be damned, I will not lose you again.
I'm sorry, Denam. How could I have been so selfish? Can you forgive me?
It is I who should ask forgiveness. I will not part with you again.
Barbas, I cannot say I'm pleased to see you live. Back to Rhime! I've had enough of knights not worth their armor.
Thank you for freeing me from the buckram. I will not forget your loyalty and service.
You are most gracious, Your Highness.
I wish only for this warring to be over. Peace cannot come a day too soon. Nor will it come without your order's help. I expect great deeds of you.
And you shall have them, even if it mean our lives. Your Highness, you are welcome to remain here in Phidoch.
Abuna Maruva. If I am to lead my people, I cannot afford to remain holed away, far from where the arrows fly. I will join the ranks in the front. I will show my people and my soldiers who fights for them.
But, Your Highness...
Do not worry on my behalf. That is an order, Abuna.
As Your Highness wishes.
About the front lines.
The Bakram move independently now. The Dark Knights have lost the Regent's trust.
Then a resolution is at hand. Let us return to the city my father built. Back to Rhime to end this for all time.
Ready the troops!
Well, how did I do?
You've really come into your own, sister. Father would be proud.
Come into my own? Odd. When I felt like someone else entirely.
Not to worry, Kashua. You will do splendidly.
I hope you're right.
Still, you should stay here in the castle. For your safety and that of the...
I said I wouldn't. And I meant it. I won't be some figurehead for my people to hoist and carry about. You'll come to my rescue should I get in any real trouble, won't you?
Well, of course, but...
It's settled then.
The late king loved the front no less. Must be in the blood.
Yes. The Dynast King's spirit will protect me.
Well, that's all well and good, but still, be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
Spit it out! Where's the salvage?
It was bandits took it, I told you.
You're a greater fool than I thought if you expect me to believe that.
Well, not fool enough to cross you, my lord. I mean, I have to be, to go selling your cargo out from under you.
Oh, great father, who looks down upon us. This man lies to me. Yes, he was paid handsomely, but now he hides our own property from us. Philaha on high, have you no mercy in your benevolent heart for this poor, sinful lamb? What? You would have me pass judgment upon him? I see. Great father, though I am but a rough thing, a cast-off from your design, this I do for you. Kill him!
Hold, Martin! Let him go.
Oh, thank you, great paragon of righteousness, for showing up at the least opportune moment.
Help! They mean to kill everyone who dove for that ship! Everyone!
Your lips flap too freely. No matter. You can tell him all you want in hell. Ah! You'll all pay dearly for this one day.
Thank you, good sir. I am Lyndal of Belbode.
No need to thank. It is our duty to repel the Dark Knights from this land. What was Martin about, anyway? What did he want of you?
Ah. You ever heard of a weapon known as a fusel?
I've seen one, yes.
It was taken from a galley sunk in the waters not far from here. Neither Valeria nor Zenobia nor even Lodis possesses the means to make the fusels. They're all of them crafted in the land of Belbode, my homeland, across the waters to the south. They would have fetched a fine price, but our cargo was lost when our galley foundered in a storm. It's gone beneath the waves. The Dark Knights led the effort to retrieve the fusels. All that had been gathered up till this past 7 day had already gone to their keeping. But last night, bandits fell upon us and stole what we gathered since.
Thus, Martin's wrath.
A fool's wrath. Killing me won't get back his fusels. Not that such trivium would stop a man like Martin.
With us here, our life will continue to be in danger.
Oh, I was in danger long before you arrived. You see, fusels are a different breed of weapon than your common sword or bow. It takes someone knowledgeable in the weapon's workings to wield it. A fusilier. Now I'm the only one who remains, and they're afraid I'll join the resistance. A clever twist to fate's skein that they've driven me to you, right? If my choice is to work for their lot or fight for Valeria's freedom, well, that's no choice at all. Besides, I doubt us meeting here was chance. What do you say?
If you fight for Valeria, how can I refuse?
That's the spirit. You'll not regret this.
I recognise you, lad. What business see you out here?
I might ask the same of you, Gamp. Who'd have thought you were the bandit thorn in Grimsby's side?
You took me friends away, you did. Made me very, very sad. Boys, get out of here! The younglings will make this ground your grave. Sorry, boys. I'm not long for this world. You served me another bowl of the weak broth of defeat. Burn me, boil me, whatever you like, but not the younglings. The boys are innocents. I'm the bad egg, the rotten core of the apple. Punish the man, and spare the child.
You mean what you say, Gamp?
You tell me what you want. You got it. I'm good for me word.
I'll hold you to that, then. You're a fine master, younglings. Gamp, you're with us now. I'm making you join the Resistance. Let's see if you can take care of a country as well as you can take care of those creatures.
What's this now? You're making a friend of Gam. Oh, this ain't the plum in me pudding. I was trying to kill you, boy. You sure you want me around when you set camp for the night?
You're just another victim of this war, Gamp. One of the Hierophant's pawns. I'm giving you the chance to use your talents for something worthwhile.
Well, that's downright kind of you. You make a man feel almost human.
So, the Grand Leader of the Resistance takes pirate hunting into his own hands. Boys, they take us here and we're all headed for the chopping block. Kill them all! Someone, take me to the sea. A dry grave's no end for a pirate.
Looking for something? You do well to leave while you still draw breath. Or you may lose your life before finding what you seek. I mastered time itself, but I could not stop my own time from coming. Oh.
What business you go with Lobos? On second thought, it matters not. You see my hideout, you have to die. The Resistance? Well, you never knew.
You call this chaos, you bring us freedom? The Tigers of Burnham will teach you what it means to rule. Better to die than live under you.
Denam of Goliath, I've a score to settle with you on the Hierophant's behalf. My people of Golgistan, rise.
Never thought I'd meet you here, Denam of Goliath. I thought my hatred ebbed and gone, but the sight of your face brings it boiling back. I will strike you down, for my fallen brothers, And for the Hierophant! Great Father, grant ye rest for the souls of Galgaston.
Maruva, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, Denam?
At the Hagia Banhamuba, Sherry mentioned something called the Apocrypha.
The Apocrypha? I can't say I'm familiar.
The Dark Knights are a formidable foe. We must gird ourselves well if we are to confront them. You know this, Abuna. With the Apocrypha grimoires in our possession, the odds shift in our favor. Please, Abuna, tell me where they can be found.
The Apocrypha are kept hidden for a reason. They contain a dreadful power, more than any man should wield. I know of one such man, King Roderick of Brigantes. In the final days of Dorgalawa's Great War, Roderick used the Apocrypha in a desperate attempt to change the tide of the battle. His foes were wiped from the face of the earth, and his own armies with them. None save the Invoker survived.
What?
This did not deter the king. He used the Apocrypha at every turn. You may not know it, but the Brigannia Flats was once a lush and fertile highland. The Apocrypha transformed it into the desolate waste it is today. Not even the laws of nature can withstand their power. Yet in the end, it was the Apocrypha that brought down King Roderick. Even as he won the war, he lost the love of his people. After the war's end, King Dorgalawa ordered the Apocrypha sealed away. The danger in the Apocrypha is not the knowledge itself, you see, but rather how it is used. King Roderick was not up to the task. Do you think you will fare better?
I am not King Roderick. I would never use such power so capriciously.
If that is the way you will lead, I am obliged to follow. The 8 Apocrypha were secreted throughout the Isles. I know the location of but 6. These are enshrined in temples, and each commands one of the elements. Of the remaining 2, light and dark, I know nothing.
Temples? I had heard that the 6 great fortresses of Valeria were once temples, but I saw nothing at any of them that would house so great an artifact.
Of course not. I sealed them where unknowing eyes would not find them. To open the temple doors requires an oracle.
Who are these oracles?
The daughters of the Abuna who forged the seal.
Your daughters?
Bring one of them with you to each of the fortresses, and the way will open for you. Touched by the goddesses within the temple, they may be made a true oracle, though they will serve you well in battle regardless.
O great Lunarum, goddess of ice, admit me unto your sacred sanctum!
I am servant to Lunarum, goddess of ice. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me and prove your quality before the goddess. Magnificent.
Chanel, goddess of fire, admit me unto your sacred sanctum!
I am servant to Chanel, goddess of fire. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me and prove your quality before the goddess. Magnificent.
O great Hanila, goddess of air, admit me unto your sacred sanctum.
I am servant to Hanila, goddess of air. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me and prove your quality before the goddess. Magnificent.
Great Gruza, goddess of water, admit me unto your sacred sanctum!
I am servant to Gruza, goddess of water. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me and prove your quality before the goddess. Magnificent.
O great Nestero, goddess of lightning, admit me unto your sacred sanctum.
I am servant to Nestero, goddess of lightning. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me and prove your quality before the goddess. Magnificent.
Vasa, goddess of earth, admit me unto your sacred sanctum!
I am servant to Vasa, goddess of earth. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me and prove your quality before the goddess. Magnificent. A true oracle you are. Unto you I grant the revelation and power of the goddess.
So they move from Barnisha. They'll find these lines well defended. We will not let them reach the open desert. Move! Hope of redeeming my family's honor dies with me.
Listen well! This town is the last before they reach the royal city herself. Should they reach her, they will plunder her stores and slaughter our families. If you find yourself wavering in the coming battle, let thoughts of that rekindle your flame!
Rest comes at last.
You're bold to attack our front gates, or perhaps merely foolish. Sir Latimir, this passes to you now.
Your Eminence, they've breached the castle gates.
Denam goes too far. How stand the Knights of Lotus? You've lost my trust. I hope you've not lost your nerve as well. Or do you fancy taking my city from me, as a coda to losing the princess in Bernicia?
Sheathe your anger, your excellency. It serves nothing here.
I thought you in hiding, Lord Tartaros. So little have I seen of you. Finally mustered the strength to stand in that armor of yours.
You appear to be embattled, your excellency.
A jest, yes? We are two rabbits in the same pot. Is it the largely uncontested loss of Phidoch and Barnisha that weighs upon your shoulders, or shame at your own inadequacy? Perhaps you should ride out and face our foes if you do not wish to become even more of a laughing stock.
I did not come to talk strategy. I'm come to bid you farewell.
You would abandon us, your allies, now?
Your excellency should learn to govern his tongue. Had you but followed our instructions, none of this would have come to pass. I include the matter of the princess when I say this. All you needed to do was abandon that Altanaha puppet of yours and offer up the throne. It's what the people wanted.
Your counsel is not welcome here, knight.
Do you not see? You are defeated, your excellency.
Huh. Oh? Truly? It is you who have lost, sir.
Barbas, what madness has come over you?
Your time has passed, brother.
Take him away.
Enemies of Rhime, your march ends here! An unexpected turn.
I'll be taking this.
traitorous worm!
Is it not you who betray Lodis?
What?
You meant to use Brynhilda to break the seal. Princess or no?
What is he talking about?
This sword holds the power of the gods. No mortal seal can stand against it. Yet you had us scouring the islands for a woman long dead and an uncharitable princess.
Is this true, High Champion?
You wanted Dorgalawa's legacy for yourself.
Do you mean to mock us to death?
No need. When the Almoricans find you, they'll do it for me.
Are you all right, Balsaphon? Honduras, how can you have any part in this?
Must I spell it out for you, Volk? How I have yearned for this day. The day my mother and father, my brothers and sisters are avenged.
Still you cling to the Nildam royal house? The reins change hands. Perhaps it was only a matter of time. What do you mean?
Kashua, the sword. Nothing more than keys.
What? Lodis can take these isles whenever it likes. For now, Valeria is best left to her people. It's only a question of who rules and how. If nothing else, our sojourn here has taught me that. Can you move, Balsaphon?
Well enough, I think.
It's time we were leaving Heim.
Well?
The old coot Balsaphon had it.
We'd best not tarry.
What are you doing? They're coming! Make ready to meet them in battle!
Then to the Hanging Gardens, as discussed.
What do you mean? What are you planning?
We're done taking orders from you!
I'm the Regent! How dare you speak to me like that?
It's over, Branton. Sooner than I expected.
Dark Knights fleeing?
We've helped you as we said we would. This is your dung pile to spade.
No! Barbas!
Hello, Branton.
Huh. After all I did for you, Sherry, how could you side against me? You will die a traitor!
I, a traitor? You turned on me long before I had the chance.
You still think highly of yourself, I see. A keen eye for fault in anyone but yourself. You abandoned your faith, abandoned the Buckram. It is a wonder the Resistance will even have you.
They trust me because I choose to trust. In my father, my sisters, myself. It is only the weak who cling to power.
So simple. You deceive yourself to think so. All men desire power. few ever come to possess it. Those who do have a duty to use it justly.
Such arrogance! If only I had seen it sooner. I lost all I had for my error. I will not repeat it.
Denam, as you are my nephew, hear me. It is not too late. Kneel to me, and together we will rule Valeria.
It is you who should kneel, Branton. Throw down your sword and rein in your troops, and your life will be spared. Resist, and we will show no mercy.
But the Dark Knights have left. You saw them. It was they who brought this upon us, not I. Yes, I did their bidding, but I did it to save Valeria. When we lost King Dorgalua, we could no longer hold Lotus at bay. Who could? Had we fought to drive them back, they would have killed us all. It was all to save the people. I swear it.
If the people are so dear to you, why did you not inform the king that his daughter was alive? All Valeria would have welcomed the news after the prince's passing. Look at me and tell me you did not seek to use her, as you used my father!
Yes, I sought to use her. And where is the wrong in that? I did what any low-born man would do. When you lack a silver spoon, you fashion one of steel. You understand? You're like me. Where you carved out your destiny with a sword, I used my wits. But there's little difference in the end. We both walk toward our future treading upon the backs of others. Deny it, and you only deceive yourself.
Regent, put away your weapons. Can we not discuss truce? Surely there is benefit to be had by us both.
Your Highness, I would venture that you understand nothing of what it means for our peoples to live together on this island. The Buckram, Galgastani, and Wallister have fought here since time immemorial. How recently did Balbatos pursue a thorough oppression of the Wallister? Very. Yet, during the reign of King Dorgalua, it was the reverse, and the Wallister persecuted the Galgastani. You claim that your army has no ancestral enemies, but this is a lie. A false history of the worst kind.
When you choose and discard words as you please, you can find falsehood under every stone. But you ignore an important truth. Denam has reason for his claim. There would be no strife between our peoples without those who benefit from it. You, Balbatos, Ronway, each of you uses this endless war to feed your own power. How convenient it must be to always have a conflict to blame your own failings on. It is their fault we suffer, you cry as you tighten the screws on your own people. A farce played out for so many years, the audience believes it to be true. That is the truth of this island, the truth of this war.
You found a talent with words, I see. But King Dorgalua's blood means little now. He was a good king, true, always interceding on behalf of peace. He coaxed the unwilling and punished those who remained incorrigible. A harmony negotiated by carrot and stick applied in equal measure. But the great sovereign is no more. Who could follow in his footsteps? Who could hope to imitate his successes? Better to do as I do, and ensure bounty for one's own. Wheel for the Buckram. I will not see the walls I have built be torn down. I will not stand by and watch my palace be defiled.
I cannot fault your failings, Your Excellency. You merely lack the strength to wield the scepter. Better to submit to one more suited to bear that burden, no? But if you insist on a fight to the bitter end, then this daughter to the Dynast King will not shed a tear as she steps over your corpse.
Impossible. It cannot be.
We must not bear our swords against them, even if they resist. The Dark Knights are our enemy, not the Buckram who follow them. Dispatch a messenger. Inform them of our intent. If we treat them like rebels, we will only push them away.
It will be done, Your Majesty.
do likewise with the resistance. It cannot appear we show favour. Any who act against my orders will meet punishment swift and fierce.
As you say.
The war is finally over. From this day forward, we are no longer Wallister or Buckram. We are Valerian. The past must be forgotten. If any hatred still burns within you, shut it away. We must forge a new kingdom, together.
We swear you our undying allegiance, Princess Visalia.
I thank you.
The Dark Knights have sought refuge in the Hanging Gardens. We travel there to rid ourselves of them for good and all. A great battle awaits us, but beyond it, peace. We must take up the sword once more. For Valeria!
For Valeria!
Right this way. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Ah, my lord Sir Denam. And the princess, my lady.
Lancelot? What? What's this? Lancelot's music box.
Right.
It couldn't. Is it really you?
There. It's all right. In your chair.
The Holy Night. What ill fortune is this?
Oh, my lady. Oh. Do you know this man? I'm sorry. 'Twasn't right of me to pry.
No worry, but I must ask.
Wait. There's something you should see, my lord. The sword he carried.
Lombardia. So these are the Hanging Gardens.
Ah! We've been waiting for you, Denam!
You've run out of places to hide, Martin.
Who's hiding, I ask? Lodis barely needs lift a finger to send legions of troops to your pitiful isles. These Hanging Gardens will make a fine marker for your graves.
Is that a threat?
I never make threats. You deal with him, sir.
Damn! He's getting away!
Well, you certainly took your time.
You Knights of Lodis have a rare gift of flight. A useful skill for cowards.
You'll regret those words. A knight knows how to pick his battles.
Easy, Martin. Go to Barbas. Leave this one to me.
Fortunate for you, boy.
Gah, not again!
You face me, Denam. Let us end this. Death comes too soon.
Where's Barbas? Martin? Where have they gone?
To Dorgalawa's tomb. Both of them are there.
You found the tomb? Where? Tell me.
The tomb? Beneath the gardens. This tower is his tomb marker. But you're too late. Barbas is opening the seal. Even now.
But he can't open it without Koshua.
No. He has the Zenobian blade.
Then I haven't much time.
Wait, Denam. Listen. The Nildam perished. Like these islands, our people failed to join as one. It is only a matter of time before Lodis invades. You must make Valeria strong, like a rock.
What's taking so long? They'll be here any minute now.
Patience, Martin. The seal is not what I expected.
Look around you, Barbas. We're all that's left. I've had my fill of traps and seals.
Be silent, or be silenced!
What's that?
Barbas, Martin, there's nowhere left to run.
Andoris must have fallen.
This is it. The words to break the seal.
Be quick about it!
Beloda emparinda, Fexanra len filaha. Seal born of age-old strife, you've served your duty well. In the name of the great father Filaha, I release you! It's done.
Hold them off!
Damn!
Behold the holy blade Brynhilde, deifacted gift of the heavens. By that name most sacred, hear my plea. Gate divine, earthly prison of accursed gods, throw wide your doors. The great father commands it.
Is that all? I had expected something more.
Indeed.
Martum, Barbas, no farther!
Persistent, aren't you?
You seem bent on meddling in our plans.
Lay down your weapons and...
Save your breath, Denam. We both know that will never happen. You want to kill us. I see it in your eyes. Put down your words and take up your sword.
The dead of Goliath and Rhime deserve vengeance.
It begins.
What's happening?
Dorgalua's legacy, you simpleton!
What?
You really don't know, do you? A man came to this place once, long ago.
What man was this?
A valiant warrior who used his strength and skill to possess all he desired. But there was one foe he could not conquer: death. Misfortune took his beloved son, and soon after, his wife. In his despair, he prayed for their return. I need not tell you his prayers went unanswered. Overcome with wrath, he renounced his faith and sought instead the power of the dark gods. He descended into the hells where they make their fastness. I trust you know the legend of the Ogre Battle.
The battle between men and ogres in the Age of Myths?
Yes. The struggle that decided who would rule this earth. The gods of light sided with men, and the dark gods with the ogres. For aeons the war raged.
What is it to us?
Do you know how the legend ends?
Men were victorious and the ogres retreated to the darkness, a tale every child has heard at his mother's skirts. What do you find so amusing?
It is no nursery tale.
What do you mean?
These ruins are the very gate to hell. The Chaos Gate.
What?
The man who journeyed into the abyss is your precious Dynast king, Dorgalua.
I think we've finally gotten the gate's attention.
The darkness awaits, and all the power it holds.
I can't let you go.
Of course you can't. Which is why you must die. You'll need no gate to enter hell.
Barbas. How?
Martum, you bloody fool! So close. So very close!
The gate! Impossible!
I am Dorgalua. You beasts that crawl upon the earth, kneel down before your god.
A god?
Oh, come, Brynhilda, sword of light, you are my rightful due. Give me the blade, that I may rise again.
Chaos Gate must still bind him.
Rejoice ye all in my return.
You are a fallen king, a creature of darkness. Your wife and son await upon death's shores.
Valeria is my domain. Bow low before your king, or face his wrath.
Doppelgangers! Here, fiend!
So arrogant you are, for one so small.
Begone! This is the world of men. You have no place here!
'Tis true, I am no man. I am a god.
A god? What god could be so foul? You are an ogre!
An ogre.
Who's there? The Chaos Gate speaks! What power is this?
Valeria's true king.
The gate's opening! We'll be pulled in!
Oh, great Zephyr, dance unseen, fly across heaven's veil.
Warren!
This place will soon collapse. When it does, the Chaos Gate will cease to function.
This is no place for you, Warren!
Perhaps not, Denam. Farewell. Oh, great Zephyr, dance unseen, Fly across heaven's veil.
Ha! What are you doing?
Master Vapal! The army of the false king approaches!
Then we are not alone in our quest for the Great Father's miracle. Let us not delay further. Believe in me, my disciples. Believe, and the power of Philaha will work a miracle upon you.
We believe, Master Vapal.
A miracle! Now, dedicate your new lives as you did your old, for the Tigers of Burnham!
What are those? Angels?
March forth, champions of heaven! Wipe all traces of the false king's army from the land! Is not even the divine power enough to defeat you, Butcher of Goliath? Though it pain me to leave this unsettled, I have duties elsewhere to which I must attend. Children of God, who march upon the field, bereft of blood and flesh. By the power of the great Father Philaha, grant your form once again unto the proud Tigers of Burnham!
These hands. This voice. Is this my body? Huh?
Truly a miracle! God is wise! God is glorious!
Warmth! This is what it was to live!
I cannot believe it has happened, though I feel it with every part of my being. Your great Father Philaha, praise be to you.
You see, with this relic and the power of his miracle, a body once lost can be reclaimed. As I predicted, this is the Promised Land. This is God's great revelation.
True resurrection of the dead. Is it possible?
A pity the false king's army had to blemish this miracle by witnessing it. Attack! End their lives! This miracle belongs not to them, but to the Tigers of Burnham. This, upon the very day I perceived the mystery of the miracle, fate is cruel, and you are crueler still, Butcher of Goliath. Great Father Philaha, how can you do this to me, your most humble
Lowly beasts that crawl upon the earth, hear my words. Seek not God's miracle. These forms you claim by ancient artifice are not life, they are shadow. Take not God's name for your own. Whatsoever you may call this miracle, it is but the smallest piece of God. Test not God's charity. No matter what tales you tell your soul, you will never understand the mind of God.
Don't be deceived, Butcher of Goliath. The demon pretends to be divine. Don't be deceived.
Repent, mortals, for your souls are forfeit to heaven.
Angel or no, those are fighting words.
Another night, moon above, I think of you, and I know warmth in my heart. You beside me, two as one, we'll be together always.
What a lovely voice she has. I've not seen a female winged before.
A rare sight, even in Zenobia. Though I am acquainted with one.
Impressive, Gildas. Is there anything you Zenobian knights haven't seen?
Flattery will get you nowhere. My acquaintance is Canopus's sister, as it happens.
Canopus? A sister? That I didn't know.
I only met her the once, myself. She was charming. Beautiful. And quite a singer. Famed throughout all of Zenobia, she was. One note, and the men would follow her around like cats after a fishmonger. You'd never know she had such a vulgar brother.
A vulgar brother with ears, you bearded bastard!
Gildas speaks highly of your sister, Canopus. She's not unlike this songstress, I'm told.
Uria? What in the eight winds is she doing here?
Uria?
Uria! Is that you? Explain yourself.
What's all the fuss? Don't like her singing, is it?
Stand aside, scale skin.
Ha! Who's going to make me? You, Birdman!
What did you call me?
Easy, there's no call for that. You picked the wrong fight.
Canopus, Gildas, control yourselves!
The boy's with him, eh?
What?
This is no time for song.
Uria, wait!
I don't know how we got into this, but here we are. Now what?
It was that lizard who started this! I had to defend myself!
He's right, Denam. Honor demanded it.
They're not going to be any help. I guess it's up to me. I can't let this go from bad to worse. But what can I do?
This is my mess. I'll get us out of it.
Admitting your mistake. Now there's a rare treat. Remind me to mock you properly if you actually get us out of this.
Don't know when to quit, do you? If you hadn't been spoiling for a fight, this would be over by now.
He punched me. Honor demanded it.
That's your problem. You think with your heart, not your head. No wonder you're a second-rate knight.
Ah, that's enough squawking out of you, bard.
Stop this! As if having pirates trying to kill us wasn't enough. We should leave while we still can. I don't like the idea of running, but there's no talking to them now. Maybe it's better if I left and gave them time to cool their heads. CANOPUS, Gildas, we should withdraw!
They do outnumber us. What do you say, brother?
You're no brother of mine, and never were!
Later! Let's hope we can catch up to Uria. Looks like some old pirates don't know when to die.
We shouldn't be wasting our time with this. What's that Uria doing here anyway? She was supposed to be in Peshawar waiting on Gilbold's return. No end of trouble, that girl.
Onto the cavern. Uria's in there somewhere.
Uria!
You should not have come here.
Who are you? And what have you done to my sister?
Hardly the way to ask a lady's name. I am serene. Does my song not stir you? Oh, perhaps this body resists me.
Hold, fiend!
Let's deal with these wraiths first, CANOPUS.
You wait for me, Uria! I'm coming to save you!
My song may not work, but my voice has other uses. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you, darkness to me!
Witch is serene. Release Uria at once!
No, she is mine. eternally mine. I will give her to no one. Impossible! How could I be defeated?
Rhea!
Brother?
Great Father! The bewitchment's lifted!
Bewitchment? Serene!
Gone! You don't have to worry about that witcher anymore!
Gone? You killed her? Serene's dead?
Are you in pain?
Serene saved me!
What's that now? You're not making a lot of sense. We saved you!
No, I was on my way to Valeria after you when pirates attacked our ship. They were about to take me for booty when Serene came. She destroyed them all, brother. Serene saved my life.
Huh? She took your life, girl, possessed your body and was probably fixing to snack on your soul.
That's how she lives. She can't help that. I know it's wrong, but I will mourn her, with or without you.
Rhea.
Another night, moon above, I think of you, and I know warmth in my heart. You beside me, two as one. We'll be together always.
You got what you need?
Of course. I'm ready to depart any time.
All I need's my sword at my side.
CANOPUS! I heard you were preparing to leave. Are you back to Zenobia? I thought you planned on staying for the coronation.
I did say that, and that's my intention.
Then why the preparations? Where are you going?
To find Warren.
Warren?
I hadn't mentioned it to you, but Warren told me something on our way to the Hanging Gardens. Warren, you're awake. You need rest.
I hear you make for the gardens. A final battle with the Dark Knights.
You're as keen of mind as ever.
Do you remember what I told you before we came to this island?
That the first people we met in Valeria would lead us to the Sacred Blade. And that helping those people would in turn help Zenobia. We were not to doubt that fated meeting, yes?
Yes, yes. And one other thing.
Warren revealed to me a prophecy. He said that all 5 of us would return alive to Zenobia.
What?
I know. Lancelot's...
Do not worry, Denam. The captain will return to Zenobia, however it comes to pass.
Anyway, That's why we can't head back. Not until we find Warren.
I know what you're thinking, that the old man was tricking us. But you're wrong.
It's as Gildas says. This prophecy came not from the Starseer Warren. It came from a greater power, a sage who took part in the very founding of Zenobia.
So you think Warren yet lives?
Aye, even if he's beyond the Chaos Gate, he's alive.
The foundations of the Hanging Gardens were damaged in the fight. It's no longer possible to reach the Chaos Gate.
Aye, but there may well be other Chaos Gates elsewhere in Valeria.
There were several in Zenobia, I can tell you that. Every last one of them sealed off by Warren.
That's why the Palace of the Dead caught our eye. Its legend is told even in Zenobia, a dungeon built by the Dragon Lords. If the legend is true, the palace may very well hold a gate.
Aye, and if Warren's alive, you can be sure he's not lurking under a pile of rubble. Most likely he got stuck on the other side of the Gardens Gate when it closed, and now he's sitting there waiting for us to come get him.
If all this is true, how can we know that Warren hasn't been taken by the dark, as King Dorgalawa was?
If he is, we'll deal with him the same way we dealt with Dorgalawa.
Let me help you then. I want to join the search for Warren.
I appreciate it, Denam.
I mislike the feel of this place. A boy!
Have you come to save the king, sir?
What?
There's a king here, sir. A very powerful king. Until he was taken.
What are you talking about?
I've been looking for him a very long time.
Vanished! I mislike this place even more now. I feel something. The air has the same tinge of evil I felt beneath the Hanging Gardens. Perhaps they were the gatekeepers.
The king was very sad to lose his war.
What? You're the boy from before.
So sad. Even when he died, he was sad. And then he was taken. Poor king. His wishes never came true.
What are you?
The king needs help, sir.
Perhaps that boy is trapped here too. And this king he speaks of... Just like the ruins in the Hanging Gardens. Could this be a Chaos Gate?
Is someone there?
Warren? Warren! Is that you?
Open gate! Open it, and I shall be freed!
So we need to open the gate. But with what? Brynhilda? What if the dark runs as deeply here as it did in the gardens?
Please, the key!
I'm coming, Warren! Behold the holy blade, Brynhilda, deifacted gift of the heavens. By that name most sacred, hear my plea. Gate divine, earthly prison of accursed gods, throw wide your doors. The Great Father commands it. Warren!
Why is the Chaos Gate open?
Wait, that wasn't you calling out for help?
It most certainly was not. No, he comes. King Roderick comes.
It is time. Scores to settle. Dues to be paid.
Denam, we must send him back to the Abyss.
We're glad to have you back with us, Warren.
Mirden, you went along with this foolhardy rescue as well.
Oh, didn't you predict we would be coming after you?
Perhaps I was wrong to confide in you after all.
The sermon can wait until the fighting's over, if you don't mind.
Good to see you in one piece, Warren.
You shouldn't have worried about me. I was already freeing myself from the Chaos Gate.
Well, you sure were taking your sweet time. You were going a whole scale, old man. There's a time for sitting around trusting in prophecies, and there's a time for action.
An entire scale? Is that how long it's been on the surface? For me, the fight with King Dorgalawa took place only 3 days ago. Time must flow differently here and on the surface.
That or the dark air down here has rotted your brain. Pull it together, or it's all our hides.
Good to see you out of that infernal gate, Warren. And we've Denam to thank.
Why did you not stop him? You know full well that operating the Chaos Gate is folly.
Well, you've a queer way of showing your gratitude. He was bent on helping you out. And who can blame him?
Then you're all fools. Fortune smiled on us in the gardens, but there is no guarantee things will go so well this time.
Which is why we needed you to keep us safe, old man.
All must be destroyed. I will have vengeance!
What is that?
King Roderick, a king of Brigantis. He fought with King Dorgalawa in the Great War.
King Roderick? But I thought he was killed in the war.
His body is long since turned to dust. But he was drawn into the Abyss by a different route than was King Dorgalawa.
Impossible. I will not accept defeat. Never.
Thank you, sir, for saving the king.
You again?
Now I can finally leave this dungeon.
What's your name?
I'm Roderick. Roderick Desmoria.
Roderick? You?
Best close the Chaos Gate soon, or it will come out. So long, sir. And thanks again.
Warren, can you do it?
I shall try.
Dark gateway to the abyss. In the name of all the gods, close, never to open again!
I can't believe you're returning home so soon. At least stay for the coronation.
I feel it would be impolitic for a Zenobian to participate in the procession. That is to say, if you truly want for us to attend, you should extend the same offer to Lodis. Only if both Zenobia and Lodis stand in attendance at the crowning of Queen Visalia will your independence be true. If only one attends, the other will perceive it as a slight. Wars have begun over less. Especially if that other is Lodis, though I hardly need tell you that.
Do you think Lodis would accept, were we to extend our invitation?
That they would. Lodis is a proud country. They would not decline an invitation to a coronation. If they come, we will be only too happy to attend.
Too much talk, old man. Denham saved your life, and all you can say is if, when, but. Whatever happens, Denham, know we will always be friends to Valeria. Give our congratulations to Kashua, and let us know if you ever need us. We'll be here swifter than the wind.
Thank you, Warren. CANOPUS.
Aye, Denham. Know I'll be most upset if I don't see you in Zenobia soon. You owe us a visit, and you should see the land Lancelot risked his life to build with your own eyes.
I shall.
Lord Pavel.
Ah, Claire. I'm happy to see you have far fewer patients.
Her Majesty's doing, and yours. The herbs and poultices we need arrive daily. Our physician is very pleased.
You've traded with the continent to thank for that. Galleons throng the seas as they once did.
I've heard much talk of the new villages being built outside the city.
Yes, and people are returning to their old villages as supplies come in. It's a slow but steady process.
Some things move forward, while others...
How is he doing?
As right as rain. The wounds he received in the Hanging Gardens have healed splendidly. He was a bit shaken about losing, worried he's past his prime, but I've never met a man who wasn't. And he couldn't bear to lay in bed all day.
Then where is Sir Lancelot now?
Oh dear, I'm sorry. Here I've been rattling on. He's out front, at practice with his sword, I should imagine.
Out front? I see. Thank you.
Denam, sir.
Yes.
I have not told anyone this, but that night saved my life.
Ah, true indeed. Have you thanked him properly?
I have.
That is well, then.
Good morning, Denam.
A good morning to you, Sir Lancelot.
As you can see, I'm fit as a fiddle, ready to fight at the first cry of the horn.
I'm glad your wounds were not more serious.
As I'm glad there's not like to be much fighting for a while. Karsha's coronation is soon.
I'm told you'll be returning to Zenobia before then.
Aye. Brynhilda must be returned home as swiftly as possible. Though I regret I will not be able to see Karsha receive her crown. I will return to this island in later days. I will see you both then, I trust.
I look forward to the day.
What will you do, Denam? Rumor has it you turned down an official command.
Yes, I felt it best if I not linger here in Rhime. Though it was for Valeria, there is no denying the blood I've shed. While some vaunt me as a hero, there are many others who would resent having me for a protector. Being here would only bring that resentment to my sister's doorstep, and that I cannot risk.
Many years ago, a man of great courage came to Zenobia's aid. He defeated her enemies, vanquished evil, and saved us all. When the warring was done and a new kingdom firmly rooted, the man and his small entourage departed the castle. That eve he said much the same as you.
Yes?
My war is over, he said. Let those who remain rebuild what has been lost.
Yes, he laid the foundation.
I would have left with him then, but Warren stopped me. Thinking back on it now, I believe I remained in Zenobia so that I could come here to Valeria and meet you.
Ah, what happened to the man who left? Where is he now?
A good question. I heard he made for the Sea of Lie. Other than that... You ought to come to Zenobia, Denam. Once things have settled, of course.
Zenobia?
It need not be Zenobia. But you are yet young. Your journey to manhood lies before you. Leave the islands, at least once, and come to the continent. There is much you should see with your own eyes, and much to do. All you touch, all you feel, all you learn will serve you, no, will serve all of Valeria well.
The continent? I hadn't considered it, but there is merit in what you say.
Well?
I will then. Even if only to learn how I might better serve Valeria, I will go.
I have no more need of this. I would like you to have it.
Your music box? I cannot accept something so precious.
When I have received a far more precious gift from you. My meeting with you opened my eyes, Denam. I see now the value of setting down the burdens of the past, not forgetting them, to build a new future. My memories of my wife, I keep inside myself. That has always been enough.
Still, I cannot accept.
Then let me propose something else. I will entrust the music box to your care for now. Bring it to Zenobia when you come, and we will bury it in my wife's grave together.
I accept.
I will be waiting for you, Denam.
Find anything, sister?
Not a thing. Someone came while we were gone. The house is as empty as a drum.
These things happen in times of war.
I know that, Vice. We did our share of taking when we had nothing. Those were hard times. I remember once, during the rains, there was nothing to eat. You brought back a hare for us, Vice. But it was going foul. I told you it wasn't fit for pigs to eat, let alone humans.
I still feel bad about that. But when you go out, you don't want to come home empty-handed. And the barkroom was still in Goliath. The only food to be had were their table scraps.
You shouldn't apologize, Vice. Here you were, risking your hand or worse to get food, and all I could do was complain.
If I'd have known you were a princess, I'd have charged you triple for that fetid rabbit.
I wonder sometimes, what would have happened if the Dark Knights hadn't attacked Goliath that day? What would have become of us?
This is where it all started. I was here and all I could do was watch, powerless as they tore my life apart. But I'm not so powerless this time.
Looking at it now, it's obvious how unusual this whole thing was. I mean, 7 officers of the Dark Knights sent to attack a tiny port village. That's an awful lot of muscle to put towards something like this. Tartaros understood. He knew that Goliath was key to the Dark Knight's plans. And now we're here, right in the middle of it. We have to win.
The Knights lost Lorien and attacked our town to find my father. No, to find me. The wheel of fortune began to turn for us here. And now we can change fate. We can save so many from death.
It's all right. They're tough, but not so tough they won't crack.
Well, not only do they stand their ground, but we're taking damage. How could the presence of a force this strong have been overlooked until now? Perplexing that their commander appears to be a youth, but more perplexing still is their ability. This could well shift the balance of power between the clans. Something is exceedingly odd about this.
How is it possible that these nobodies have defeated me?
Just my luck to die in this backwater.
Father, forgive me. Glory to Lodis.
How could I have underestimated them so gravely? I die of shame, if not by my wounds.
I underestimated my foe, to my sorrow. Forgive me, High Champion, but I must retreat. I struck a devil's bargain with Lotus.
I waste my blood on this lot. Too much remains to be done.
You're not from this spoke on the wheel, are you, boy? This history is written, but in another tale. Victory may yet be ours.
Father. Father! Someone comes! They're here! We must flee!
Huh? No, I can handle this. You must wait inside.
But, Father!
Trust me, son. I am in no danger. Welcome home, Denam.
Father.
You've put on some muscle. You look well. You look like a man.
All is done as you asked. My sister is Queen of Valeria, and all those who wished Valeria harm have been driven from our shores.
That is good news.
Father, I'm sorry. I could not save you. But I did all you asked. For you. I did all I could.
Then you have done well, Denam. But you did not do it for me. You have your own aspirations now. Follow them. They do me proud.
Father! Father, all is done.
You really leaving, Denam?
If I stay on this island, I'll only be in my sister's way.
In my way? Not at all.
As long as there are people who consider my presence as a count against the Queen, I'd best remain absent.
Those blasted nobles sprang up like toadstools after a shower when the war ended.
Besides, I made a promise to Sir Lancelot and CANOPUS. I am to visit them in Zenobia. But I will return to Valeria and put what I learn abroad to good use.
I understand, Denam. I will await your return. As long as it takes, I will wait.
Leave the protection of the Queen to me, then. I'll guard her with my life.
Well, Vice, how noble.
Don't jest, Kashua. You know I've always looked out for you.
It's a relief to know you're in good hands. I was never worried.
As well you shouldn't be. I'm more concerned about living up to our parents' expectations.
Go, Denam. Learn. And bring back lots of stories to tell over our cups.
Aye, that I will. I look forward to telling you much. So, what's after your coronation, sister? A wedding, perhaps?
Yes, very important for the monarch to have a family. Lend stability to the land.
Stop that, the both of you. I'll keep my own counsel on that matter. Thank you very much.
Dearest Denam, by the time you read this, we will be crossing the Obero Sea. I was unable to help you as I would have liked, and yet, I would not trade my time spent with you for the world. Before the coronation, before we leave this island, there is something I would have you know, and I will tell you, despite my brother's protestations. When Serene dwelt within me, I dreamt many dreams. Dreams of wars, most terrible. I saw a war between peoples in the distant past. I saw Dorgalawa's Great War too. And your war. I lived them all in dreams. Perhaps the dreams sprang from her memories, or perhaps they were merely the fancies of an unmoored mind. But I believe what I saw to be true. There is one that remains with me most. It was not a vision of wars past, but of wars future. Though I did not understand it at the time I dreamt it, its meaning is clear to me now. As our choices in the past affect the future, you have given us more choice than we've ever had in what is to come. We make haste now for Zenobia, ere the wheel can turn against us. Though I do not know if we will succeed, anything is better than sitting upon our hands.
A ship, crew, even supplies. I cannot begin to thank you.
It was the least I could do. Without your aid, these islands might never have known peace.
We merely gave you the slight push that was required. It was you who ended the war and built order from the ashes.
Then thank you for your words, Sir Lancelot.
Ah, I like an honest response. You gave this piece every effort. I hope you continue to do so.
I will.
Brother, stop talking like that. Someone might mistake you for a wise man.
Hey, what's that now? Best shut your beak, sister, or they'll know you for the wiseacre you are.
Oh, no one will mistake CANOPUS for a wise man. He has all of the age and none of the wisdom. Ha!
You too now? Don't go mistaking your whiskers for wisdom, old man.
Aw, isn't Cantaloupe cute when his feathers get ruffled?
What?
It's fine that wings stop growing older in appearance, as long as they don't forget to grow up.
Alright, now look here. Is that any way to talk to your brother? You can sit in the stern, young lady.
A living riddle. The looks of youth, the spirit of a codger, and the heart of a spoiled child.
Oh, that does it. Next one who says anything holds a very personal conversation with my fist.
But Cantaloupe, we think it's sweet.
And if you call me Cantaloupe one more time, I swear... Ha!
Well, it's time we made for Zenobia. We will meet again, Denam.
In Zenobia, I hope.
Karshua, I regret we will not be able to attend the coronation. May peace and glory favor the Valerian Isles.
Thank you, sir. Please extend my eternal friendship to King Tristan.
Vice, I have no doubt you will play a vital role in making sure these two succeed. May your friendship endure the ages.
If I've learned anything, it will.
Farewell. May the Father favor Valeria in days to come.
If you should ever need our help, send word and we will come swiftly.
And we'll come to visit as well. I expect a full tour of the Isles.
I'll be visiting too. There's nothing I enjoy more than a meeting of old friends.
Denam, Kashua, Vice, health and fortune to you all.
Health and fortune.
I will fight for my homeland, and for your Valeria, as will my brother, Sir Lancelot, and Sir Warren, to the death, if need be. You can run from war, but you will never escape it. It is your fate. You must appreciate the moment, Denam, else you will have no joy, now or ever. Yoria, Wolf.
Father, I kept my promise. I saved her. I leave the rest to you, sister. You'll do fine. You hardly need my help. Your coronation should be taking place in Rhime about now. Monarch of Valeria in name and truth. It's not just my sister. Many have gone their own ways since the war's end. Sister's made a trusted new friend.
Ravnis, you step out for a bit of fresh air too?
CANOPUS.
Ah, I hear you're to be the new castellan at Coritanae. Quite an honour. And well-deserved, I might add.
Too much honour for a common knight, and with mixed blood besides. I feared it would invite trouble. But if I can set an example for others to follow, then I will bear it.
Always thinking of others, you. Kashua herself might even take heart. How many people will judge her for her blood, and not her deeds?
Many and more, I'm sure. But I'll not compare my meagre burden with Her Majesty's.
Ah, she can handle it. She's grown, that one. The ground crumbled away beneath her when she learned she was not a Wallister. But she picked up the pieces and built herself anew as ruler of Valeria. I salute her.
True. That girl, Her Majesty, is strong. Would that I could leave my past self behind so readily.
Valeria is lucky to have you and Kashua both.
I will serve her and Valeria as best I can.
well and good, but you needn't be quite so dedicated. You like to wear yourself out, always charging in at the head of the van. Besides...
Besides what?
Well, a man likes to feel needed every now and again, especially by a beautiful woman such as yourself.
You shouldn't make fun like that.
You've your whole life ahead of you. Stop and enjoy it, huh? There'll be plenty of time to make Valeria the kingdom it should be.
Our queen and our people will make it so. I'm certain of it.
Did you ever meet a pirate, Father? A former pirate, at any rate.
Always figured I'd die on the battlefield, not in a bed.
How long have you had this affliction?
Who can remember? You get to be my age, you stop caring. Afraid I'll have to miss the coronation, though. Just as well. Man like me'd be a fish out of water at a do like that.
You fought at our side to end this war. You have as much right to be there as anyone.
Don't you worry about me. I'm just glad an old pirate whose only talent was killing had the chance to do one thing worth the doing. I took my fill of treasure, coin, and women. But it was never enough. The day I lost my girl, I shut out the world. It wasn't until this war I let myself be part of it again. That's reward enough.
And a great boon to us.
You helped bring light back into the world. I don't have to be around to see it with my own eyes, to know it's true. I've only one concern.
What's that?
I don't think I'd rest proper on dry land. No need for a grave. Who'd come and visit? When I'm gone, boy, I want you to bury me at sea.
I'm glad to know there's still seawater in your veins. Don't worry, I'll do it. I promise.
Thank you, Denam.
He was a good man. You would have liked him. A friend left Rhime recently. You returned to Coritanae?
Aye, with the lady here.
We've heard that some of the Hierophant's men still hold out at the keep.
The war's left its share of resentment on the land, and not just in Coritanae. I would rather have no need at all of my sword, but it is true that peace often relies on weapons in the right hands.
It's really my fault. Yunin is too much of a knight to stop me. We're sorry, Denam. I would have liked to remain in Rhime too.
Do not concern yourself about it, Asyton. I know enough to realize we will not be able to administer Valeria alone. We'll need help outside of Rhime. Peace cannot travel from the towns to the countryside. It must grow in all places at once. I thank you for your aid, and may the chariot ride with you.
Thank you, Denam.
Once things settle down, we intend to go to Varsk.
Arshion's village?
What's done is done, but I thought to make an offering at least. Asyton may have forgiven me, but I have not forgiven myself.
I see.
Good health to you. Send word if ever you should need our aid. We will return to your side no matter how far we may roam. Farewell.
Good health to you as well, Yunin. So you'll be returning to Lodis then?
Lancelot and Balzafan escaped. I'll chase them to the ends of the earth, should it come to that.
I know quite well the dangers of returning to Lodis, yet with such a partner, I am not concerned for our safety.
We will sit back and wait until the time is right. But before we go...
Yes?
I wanted to tell you how glad I was to meet you, to accomplish so much at your side.
I couldn't have chosen a better ally.
I had forgotten what it was to dream. I allowed revenge to consume my life. My time with you changed all that. With our first victory, it was as though a blackness lifted from my heart. I'll never forget the joy I felt at that.
Nor will I. Being reunited with Hobram, fighting at your side, it reminded me what it was to fight with purpose. Lodis should not be left to rot. But what Tartaros and his lot desire is rule. Absolute rule. Once, I swore to follow Tartaros, but I see him now for the traitor he is. He must be hewn down if there is to be true revolution. My eyes are open. Thanks to you.
Our paths may not cross again, but remember this. One of the seeds you planted has found fertile soil in this swordsman. So long, Denam.
Fortune favor you both. So it's true. You're leaving.
Figured it was time. I'm not wanting for coin, eh? Besides, with the war over, there's nothing for a mercenary to do but watch his blade rust. Thought I'd see the continent. Probably won't ever make it back to Valeria.
Abuna Maruva was lamenting the loss of the captain of the Heimgard. It's not a bad post. The pay is good, and the city could use a reliable man in charge until things settle down.
Not another word. You've got the wrong man for the job, boy. Sure, it might be what the city needs. But I'm no spring goose. I can't stay in my line of work forever. Even still.
Yes?
I look at you young ones and, well, I start thinking maybe the world isn't ready to be thrown out with the night soil. Start thinking maybe I ought to be lending you a hand.
Ha!
I say something funny?
I admit, you're the last person I thought would go sentimental on me.
Sentimental? Oh, I'll give you sentimental.
Joking, only joking.
Be well, boy.
You too, XAPAN.
You're leaving with these children for Almorica, then?
They were born of Wallister parents. The war may be over, but many still harbor doubts about the other clans. I think it best that these orphans were somewhere other than Rhime.
The people must put aside such foolish fears.
And they will. You'll see to that, I've no doubt. But these changes can't happen overnight. The Great Father might leap from mountain to mountain, but we move one step at a time.
Will the Great Father lift the scales from their eyes?
No good hoping for miracles. They're an illusion, however sweet. The change we seek is born one day at a time. Any who can't be thankful for the days they have are unworthy of miracles. Take these children. The war claimed their parents, but not their future. They have hope. It's you who gave them that, Denam. I have no doubt the seed you've sown will bloom and bear fruit. I, for one, look forward to that day.
As do I. I must be going, Father. There's a journey I must make before Lodis returns. I want to see Lancelot's homeland, the kingdom he gave his life for. Don't worry over me, Father. I'll be back.
Oh, Father.
No, Father, I will not leave your side now.
I understand how you must feel. You have done much, all that was required of you, and of your sisters as well. But your labors are done on the morn. Let me shoulder your burden. You can do as you like for once. Live your own life, Olivia.
Father.
Do not be concerned on my account. All will be well. Go with him, Olivia.
With him.
All ashore that's going ashore. We sail for Lodis.
Denam, I will miss you.
There you are, Lord Bozek. Everyone awaits you below.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
In the name of the great Father Philaha, you are hereby crowned our sovereign lord, Queen Visalia Oberith, defender of the realm. Let no man gainsay this sanctified ascension.
I will not ask you to forget all that has happened. No, we must remember why this war began, what we lost because of it, and what we achieved. We must tell this to our children, that we never forget. Remember, but do not cling to the hatred. We must sever present from past. For our future, for our children, repent for our past and dedicate ourselves to reform. Not only can we do this, we must. Let us build a future in Valeria, a future where we all live as one, a future of peace. Glory to Valeria!